All right, are we here? Terry is not open because I don't have. Make sure this is live. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right. So, today's goal is there's some testing I gotta do. And it's important not to get derailed on this. Good. All right. So, problem number one to solve, okay? So, problem. Problems. So the problem we're having, okay, let me try to explain this as clearly as possible so I can go down this rabbit hole proper. So, this all okay, so the problem that we have right now is the base image of the Docker. So, okay, here, let's full send this. All right. So, Microsoft provides some Docker images for .NET apps. So you can think of this, if you've never used Docker, and you have no clue what the fuck's a container, what the fucking image, what is this I'm talking about? A bastardized way of thinking about it is think of a container as like a virtual machine, kind of, not really. It's not really, but it operates in an isolated environment that's relatively contained, and you can control what you expose. Sort of like a virtual machine. It's way lighter than a virtual machine because it doesn't virtualize everything. It's sort of like in a virtual machine, you might have different operating systems you spin up, or you might try to emulate different architectures depending on the emulator, or depending on the virtualization, you know, think like game emulators and stuff or whatever. You might have like some base image that has the stuff you need. Like if you have if you're making an app that depends on Windows, well, you know, you're gonna install Windows. But these images are, think of it like a highly tailored, very specific distribution of Linux that has the required stuff in it to do the task at hand. Microsoft provides a few. Hand Blaster, wait, is it out? Has a few, they provide a few options for these images that you can spin up containers in. One of them is like your typical, like, it almost works like a normal, like, I think it's like Ubuntu based. It works as your typical kind of Linux environment. You have a shell, you have various other things as well. Now, typically, in these images, like I mentioned, there's a shell, which you can like run fucking commands and shit. You can do a bunch of stuff. It's like, well, typically, depending on what you're doing, your app that you're running probably doesn't run or interact with the system in that way. Typically, when you build an app in .NET, you're not typically calling console commands directly. Sometimes you might be. That might be something that you do. But typically, you have like other libraries that are calling other things, and the dependency chain is handled elsewhere. Now, obviously, you know, like some things, you know, without getting into the weeds of it, for a basic web app like I'm doing, I say basic, it's about as cut and dry as you can be. I don't really need to do any of that. So they provide a image that is a very stripped down version of their .NET image. It basically contains the bare minimum dependencies to be able to run a .NET app. Meaning no shell, so you can't go basically do anything in it, to my knowledge. You can't go make directories, you can't go... I think you might be able to... Actually, I don't know about that. There's a lot of stuff you can't do. But basically, all that container is used for is for running a .NET app. So, and that's what we're looking at here at the top. So this is the Docker... This is the build file for this Docker image. And I'm not like the biggest expert on writing out and building my own fucking Docker images or whatever, but... This ASP.NET Noble Chiseled. Chiseled specifically is referring to the distroless, I think that's the right term, distroless, which is what I just described of a very lockdown, whatever. Container. That seems to be what people call it. I think Microsoft calls it that themselves as well. It's not a Microsoft created thing. It's a containerization thing. But I think Noble is the version of the... It's like the version of something, and the other is... I don't know. So, we have... This is the base image. Okay, so we have from this as base. Now, remember, this image here, so how the Docker image, this file works is there's different sections. Typically, the from command, this like from kind of, you can see Writer's actually nice enough to show a little line in between the froms. These are like different like kind of build steps in the process of making an image. Because remember, I said that this image, this chiseled, doesn't have the ability to do fucking anything in it directly. Meaning, since it has the bare minimums, it can't build and publish your .NET app. So what they do instead is you define this. and then you make another container here called, you make another, like, you use another image here of the .NET SDK 10 as build, and then you use this and you build all of, all this stuff, and it does, like, some whatever the hell. I'm not going to get into this. A .NET Restore, a .NET Build. And then they have another step here from build as publish, and then they run publish. And they publish it out to this app/publish folder that then ignore this, because I added this, this is some of the problems we're trying to solve, but this copied up from app publish to this container's root, I think is what the dot here is representing. And then it's setting the entry point as .NET and personal site DLL. So what's happening here is all that's happening is we have a few different like steps. We're using two different containers. We have our target container and we have our like build step helper container. Because remember, this up here doesn't have any of the build tools, doesn't have the SDK, it can't do anything but run .NET apps. This can build and publish. So that's what these two steps are doing. They're all coming from this image here, and they're all copying stuff down and publishing, blah, 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 blah. And eventually, the output of these two here are dumped to final. And if I'm not mistaken, what happens is these previous steps, because we're copying into final, these previous steps, any additional files and other bullshit that these might create are discarded. Because we're copying over what we need into the final image that is being output. Now, right now, there's not a problem in production. Right now, the setup that I have right now, where in publish I'm making this, because basically, with this as the foundation, I've been having some file permission issues. So another thing that's about these containers, these chisels, is that they are non-root users by default. Specifically, a user called app with the ID, well, it's the ID of 1654, but what they call app. So 1654 is the user ID for these containers. So what's happening here is I've been having issues where the user that is in the container can't write and it can't read to certain places. So I had a problem where these lines here would break in certain contexts. I was under the impression, maybe incorrectly, that the home/app directory default had permissions for 1654, and they might. It actually might have default permissions. Though I'm explicitly choning it. And the TLDR is it works. Now, it works in production. With a full build, a full set, and it's like, okay, well, where's the difference at? Why is it not working in the development environment? If it's weird that it works in production, but you fucked it in the development environment that spins up the same shit. How the fuck did you fuck that up? Well, Writer's kind of an asshole. So you're going to notice here, if I go back, let me just go show that this is working. If we come over here and we look at the images, you can see this personal site. This is spun up. But if we come over here and we go to files, actually this might not be working. So actually in this case, you can see that app test.txt, I was actually able to write this bitch. And I'm not doing, now you might think, wait a minute. Where's your file? Because I mentioned like the copying over and choning this other data file. I mentioned this to ignore this, and it's like, it's not here. And this comes into the problem that I'm trying to solve. Where you can see is I'm pretty sure we do have the rights to write in home app, whatever. Because you can see here the data and the test and all this stuff is here. Like the database files are here. And it's mounted as a volume as well. Which is perfect. All this is working, all this is there. The problem, one, comes in to be the data protection keys as being a little bastard. And two, there is this option that Writer does. So if you've ever Docker composed up while there are images to build a part of your Docker compose, you might know that it doesn't happen instantly. You might have noticed here that when I spun this up and I hit the debug button, it will attach a debugger and run this bitch relatively quickly. It's not like the fastest thing, but you see we just hit right here. Like it just, like the debugger just attached. I think I missed clicking the thing, but it was working. Relatively quick. But the problem here is if I go, and the reason why this is so fast is because we're using Docker fast mode. And Docker fast mode is I'm pretty sure, a writer specific thing that all it does, and this is for speed, is it uses the base build of your image. So basically, this top part up here that's using our tiny little app, the tiny little image, it's using this instead of doing the rest of the build steps, which would take time. Which, this is a good thing for testing because these build steps down here are building them in release, which is typically slower than running debug stuff. So the problem is that I'm having some permission issues with some home app horseshit. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna comment some stuff out. Then problem number one that we're having, if we look at the console, and we spin this back up, one problem that we're having is, so with a .NET, with I guess any web app, you have keys for encryption, various security stuff that exists. Most commonly, most web servers and stuff set up their shit to encrypt and decrypt cookies that the browser sends over for requests, so that you can know when somebody is authenticated and who they are. You know, you log in on a site, that site issues you a cookie. That cookie contains information that only the server can retrieve using the key. But the client in the browser basically just holds onto it as like kind of like an identity, or like, hey, this is me, and they just send the fucking cookie, and it's boom, you know. So those keys are kind of needed for like login. Now, in my case, I don't have to persist them. If I didn't want to persist these data protection keys, I don't think I really have to. The only downside is if I don't, and I pull down the project and pull it back up, everybody would have to re-log in again. Because the keys would change. And, yeah. The keys would change, basically. Now, that's not a big deal, but it would be nice to be able to persist them so I don't have to, like, have the damn keys all freak out, you know? It'd be nice to have some control over that. The problem is that I do not seem to be able to persist. Oh my god, my chat's back. So, problem, oh, we're up big. So. Dissolution to the... I swear to God, woman, if you ask me about the gerbil's fucking camera, I'm going to come to your house. And I'm going to shit in your toilet. I will fuck your mother. So, one, I need to see why these data protection keys yank inside quotes. And then we go B inside quotes P. Is that right? Yeah. So the problem here is I don't know why I can't do this. Now, to be fair, these data protection keys exist in a... They default to a different folder. We can see we get new errors here, and we can rewrite stuff. Wait, did these keys persist this time? Access to path is denied. Permission denied. Home app data protection keys. This. So what happens? I don't know. I don't know why that happens. Maybe I fucked up my compose file. I mean, I do have a volume here that is being mounted to... Like, ideally, I would like the protection keys to exist elsewhere. In a different volume. So let's... What was the folder that I was right... What was the one that I created inside the container here? It was home app test. Rare early stream? These days, yeah. I'm slowly, like, self-correcting. By fucking it up more. So maybe this is part of the reason why it's freaking out. Maybe, potentially. Because... I mean, we have there's bind mounts, but can we see the volumes? So if we go back to home, we have home, we have app. There's the data protection keys, which we do not have permission, but test doesn't have. Okay. So let's say, what if I just put this at home/app? And we just removed protection keys entirely. Would this still be a ass? My brains are melting. Why are you working now? My brains are melting. Um, 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 okay. So there's some permission bullshit that's happening here that I don't quite understand. Oh gosh. I would love to guess. At this point, I don't know. So bind mounting to home app was successful. Why was that? Most likely, maybe, because home/app already has permissions set up for whatever. And then when I tried to bind it to the data protection keys, so when I went, oh my god. You think that's it? When I had the Docker file in the Docker Compose, when I mounted a volume to a directory that didn't exist, it created it in fucking root. It created as fucking root and not as the user, because there's nothing. How the fuck's it supposed to? Is there a way to set this? Okay. I am in the market. What is the best free resources? I'm looking for information acquisition. I'm not looking for any AI. I'm basically looking for what the Google shit AI at the fucking top of a Google search is. I'm looking for that, but something that actually provides me fucking sources. I'm looking for links of stuff, because I would love to be able to just, like, if I could ask AI and I could get a link, Google Academics, that's gonna get me, like, research papers and stuff by, like, real, actual, like, people. I'm looking for, like, the fake people that are, like, writing blog posts and shit. Fable 5 search? How much does that cost? 20 bucks a month? Is there, like, a trial? What service does this come through? And what? You have a fucking link, motherfucker? Or is this fucking what fucking service? I'm not a slopper, man. I don't fucking do this shit. You gotta, like. This is Claude. Okay. I don't slobber on it like you guys, alright? I don't know what the fuck it services to you. It's but is it what the fuck? I don't know these companies. I don't know what fucking chatbot fucking Anthropic runs. So you're telling me, okay, okay. Is there like a setup thing that will just do what I want? No, I've heard of fucking Claude. Okay, I know fucking Claude. Do you think I know the slop ass fucking company behind it? Fuck no. Okay, do they have like a fucking thing that I can just like use to? I'm looking for fucking resources. Like, is there like a way to? There's no. I have to fucking slop it into like giving me what I want. Great. Because I'm looking for docs talking about this. Because I've asked Claude on a few things related to this Docker issue, and it has given me straight poop from a butt. Okay, we can just ask the normal slop. Okay, so let's see if we can rape it into giving me what I care about with just the basic whatever bitch. Okay, let's see how this compares to the other slop machine. What do I even? I don't even have to ask it to get what I want. Because I don't care. Nothing that it says I care. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, no, actually, what was that? Wait, give me that. What was that? What was it? What was it? Hold on. Holy shit, wait a minute. Wait just a fucking minute. Wait just a fucking minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on a second. Holy, wait just a minute. Okay, wait, Claude might be cooking. Um, um. Define manage volumes in Docker. Troubleshoot topics with Docker desktop. Bind mounts of volumes. I mean, I guess I just read the fucking basic ass fucking volumes doc. Hi, Precious. Um. That's not doesn't make sense. Permission. Oh, square peg. We're slopping a little bit. But actually, it does what I want it to do. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. There's no way in hell that I have to spin up another container. I have to by hand spin up these fucking volumes. Show me what you looked. Can I get this bigger? Oh, you're such an... What is this, man? What? The slop machine is just promoting other slop. Oh, we're fucked. Well, my problem actually is, it isn't even like a Docker problem. It's a Linux file permission problem, actually. And a writer problem. Specifically, the problem that I'm having is that I was being an idiot. Well, one, I was being a dumbass. And because of the default image I'm using, okay, it's one of Microsoft's, it's one of .NET's distroless non-root user container images, like base images, meaning that you can only write to home/app unless you put a volume inside of app. Like I had a volume here on this folder data protection keys before I created it inside the container, or before I created it inside like fucking the code in the, you know, in fucking .NET. Mounting, basically, because I think this is what's happening. The container and everything gets spun up as root. The bind mounts and the volume mounts and all the mounting everything gets created and set up as root. Meaning that when it comes in to be like user time, like non-root user time, it can't do fucking anything with the files that it's fucking mounted. The volumes that it's mounted can't fucking do it. So what I need is either, one, when I do a volume like this, like persist apps, persist, you know, like when I do something like this on a volume, I need the final folder to be able to have write privileges on the actual user we give a fuck about. Either by, I need to somehow set the owner, or a group, or something, I don't know. And I tried Googling last night for some stuff. And then I was like, okay, maybe like a slot machine that's maybe like one of the slot machines that are better than chown the Docker file init container. Yeah. Slot machine, like, stop. Like, you're not wrong, but like the reason I can't do that, the reason I can't really do what it just asked me, has to come with some writer specific debugging shit, actually, that I'd like to keep. Writer has a Docker fast mode, so what I can do is, if you ever spun up a Docker compose file with any, even just like the simplest service, spinning it up typically takes longer than what's about to happen right now. Like, it's already running and attached, or about to attach inside the container, the debugger. It's in the, here we are. That's pretty quick. If you were to Docker compose up outside of fast mode, I would still be waiting for probably a few, for a little bit longer. So, I guess what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. Let's, this looks, I mean, we're getting in 2026, and it's a 4-minute read, but am I reading AI? Am I indirectly reading slop? I don't know. When you mount a host directory into a container, the file ownership stays the same. The container sees the same UID and GUID numbers, but these might map to different usernames. Identify the UIDs involved, yeah. Run your host. This should be functionally equivalent to, that should be functionally equivalent to the compose alternative of setting the user here to 1654, 1654, yeah? Or does it have to be outside here? I mean, it's got to be a part of the service, yeah? Like, you're not going to define it for the whole compose project. I feel like I'm already doing this. Oh, he mentions it here. Yeah. Configure the user in the Docker file. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then the entry point, this is not an option because the chiseled version does not have a shell or fucking anything. It's like, I don't even know what the fuck's in it. I don't even know if you can, like, I don't know what's actually in that fucking container that you can do. I know it has no shell, which means I don't think this will work. Or anything like this. So, like, no chown, no make, no make dir, no ligma, tagma, sagma, fogma, you know the drill. Named volumes? So, named volumes avoid host permission issues because Docker manages them. Okay, yeah. Oh, oh. This is something I could do. I don't think this is as psychotic as it seems to be. Because this bypasses any Docker image building bullshit. Or any Docker file building bullshit. Oh shit. He's awake. He's awake. He's wearing a diaper. What exactly is a busy box? This is a thing that I've always fucking heard of, but never really went done. Oh. Interesting. I don't hate this idea. The, how do I get this to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Having this volume in it for permissions and shit that's shown a directory. This might be the cleanest solution. I've seen this recommended before. Stop streaming. So regardless, though, I don't hate this approach. I'm just gonna make a fucking docs folder. I don't hate that, but I fixed the problem. And the problem is mounting the whole home, which I'm not the biggest fan of. But it works. So with this now, are you telling me that this spins up and it writes to that volume and Sej can go to bed? Okay, so you're telling me that if I go to the images, sorry, volumes, and we look at persist. So why do people, hold on, what's up with the recommendation for bind mounts being the Docker solution? Why do people want to bind, because I'm confused. Is this just like a bunch of boomers that, am I missing something or what? What is it, Precious? What? What is it, Precious? She's pawing on my arm like she wants attention. But she always wants attention. Yeah, she's a good kitty. She's a sweet little kitty. Why don't you go chase beans around? Alright, go be crazy with beans. So, like, why don't you, like, there's this repo. And how this container works is so you have basically have a backup you have a backup service here of this image where you have some like settings or whatever the fuck. So, like, this Docker volume backup stop during backup true. Which is what we want, actually. Now, call me paranoid. Is it possible, when you bind to latest to a tag, is it also possible to bind to a hash? Or some other kind of, like... Because, like, call me paranoid. I just don't buy how... I don't know how, like, the platforms, the Docker platform, whatever the fuck, tags work. Like, what's stopping somebody from re-releasing or updating a tagged version? Or modifying an old tagged version to be something malicious, you know? Kitty. Is there like a hash or something that I can use to... Because if I was gonna do this, I know Precious. Poor kitty. Does this link me to... What is... Easy. Is there a way I can... Okay, Docker, compose. I need both. Can you? Listen, if it comes out of the fucking slot machine's mouth, I don't trust it. If I could just make it be like always, this is what we're looking for. It just says Redis at Shaw. So it's just at Shaw, whatever the fuck. That's fine. I'm not against that. I mean, if I was smart, I'd do the same thing with .NET. So let's plop this over here in that same in that same thing. Oh, you want to more Docker stalling. That's what you're witnessing. SMTP? Why am I like? Why do I? That's just okay. That is just that. Okay, when it comes to SMTP, do you need anything special to like send that shit out? Like I don't actually know how SMTP works. Like how does email work? I don't get it. I don't know. Like truly. Yeah, but it's like, can you just like arbitrarily make that? Like, do you need to do anything fancy? Like, I just like right now, just like by hand make like construct an SMTP like request, send it to a random thing, and tell it to go to this address, and it's just like, is there like, would you have to have like infrastructure set up on your side so that the web server you're sending to can be like, hey, this is from actually you, or do they truly just not give a flying fuck and they just like, this is basically just like, I guess Gemini. Backup retention day 7. I'm confused. If you want to manage backup retention on different schedules, the most straightforward approach is to define a dedicated configuration for retention rules, a different prefix. If you want to keep a backup data... Oh, I understand what it's asking. Because this is what I would like. And then retain like monthly for like 180 days or something. At least until file sizes become a problem. Which they won't. Backing up and stuff, this isn't like a big deal. But actually no, it kind of will be, because I'm about to start doing Terry tokens and stuff, and I don't want to like, you know, cuck people out of the tokens, you know? And like their account information. And like their whatever. So I should do this. So let's get this spun up. Now this will be in it's just easier to do it like this. Existing item. Now these all get merged into one. And this is going to be... Actually, no, this makes sense. Just... Well, no, because I want to test this locally as well. But it would be in the prod section. Actually, well, it's going to be mapped on top of this, so who cares? Okay, so services, volume. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is going to go base. So the volume consumer needs a label. Context. Oh yeah, this is just for the consumer that we don't care about. I feel like that is correct, but it's being a little bitch. Custom AOS tonight? I don't know, maybe? Can I show my face without the bot working? Yeah, but can I though? Is it like a real thing that I can do? Cody won't be there. I don't know. What time? When the night? Will you be there? But Cody won't. So explain that. He's going to a Riftbound event thing. Damn. That's kind of cool, I guess. And you're not going with him? Wow. Wow. Oh, it's with a C. Cody with a C. You know him. Well, well actually it's with a CH actually. I kind of forgot that part. It's very important. You would almost the CH. Kochi? Who's Chuddy? Chody? The bot stuff would be done if this was a different time. Given there's a you know, takes some effort to being a little bit extra. Back up from snapshot fall. Okay, hold on. Add a backup service to your compose setup and mount the volumes like you. Let me double check. So this would be just all of. It'd just be the whole fucking container. I want to. The whole volume needs to be nuked. If you're going to local directory. So backups. Okay. Oh, it's still it's funny that you call it the soccer website. It's I said this before, but the tracker, the face punch tracking thing, was means to. It was basically like the first step towards getting. Basically, if it's infrastructure for Terry. I want to eventually have Terry tokens and stuff, and like you know, whole like profiles and stuff. Who was I talking about this yesterday? Was it you? Who was it? Somebody. I was talking with somebody yesterday. Somebody mentioned how it was him. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Let's go open my chat. I want to look at his history, damn it. Because he linked it. Hold on. It wasn't you. Fuck. Was it not him? I'm being double trolled. Fuck, it wasn't him. But yesterday, like there's like okay, you see how like Mow the Lawn has a leaderboard, yeah? This is the Mow the Lawn leaderboard. And when you click on it, it goes to like the Steam profile or whatever the fuck. Now I don't really give a fuck about the Steam profile. What I want to do is I want to have basically this, but also the ability for, like, you know, there's channel points for redeems, and I want to like have stuff like channel points to be maybe turned into Terry tokens, maybe. I mean, they are Terry tokens, but that's what I call them. But what I want to do is I want to have a token in game that you would earn by doing stuff in Terry that would like do stuff. Like, let's say like you spend a token and like it like throws a melon at Terry, you know? And then imagine there's a leaderboard for how many tokens you've earned and spent or whatever the fuck, and you can spend the tokens on you know, like let's say you want to have like when you join the thing, you want to have like a glowing outline or a trail or something, or you wanted to like customize your stuff in a very unique way. You go like get Terry tokens or whatever, or maybe I just make it strictly for interacting or whatever the fuck. But basically, eventually, I want to make like I need a way of like persisting this data and like having like some profile, like some user profile stuff like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So all of this is like kind of like the tracking thing was kind of like a fucking barrage for all of that. It all feeds back into that. Well, I mean, I don't. There's a line here. I just don't. If you want to manage backup retention on different schedules, the most straightforward approach is to define a dedicated configuration for retention rules using different prefix in the backup file name parameter. And then run them on different cron schedules. For example, if you want to keep a daily backup for 7 days and retain monthly backups forever, you could create a configuration. You could create these three configurations and mount them to etc/Docker volume backup. Okay, so this is where I'm confused. It says, and mount them to, it's conf d, okay, this is where I'm confused. Is conf fucking d a folder or a fucking directory? Because I've fucking seen dots before. Oh my god. I swear to god, I don't know, I do not know, I swear to god, is conf d a fucking file or is it a fucking directory? Because I'm like, pretty sure it's a fucking file, a folder. It's a fucking folder. Not a fucking file. Why the fuck is there a dot at the end of a fucking folder? You motherfucker. Are you trying to get smacked? Please do not put a dot D. That is for the fire extension. I don't give a fuck about your whatever the fuck. Very, 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 very not good. Conf D is supposed to be a file, not a fucking directory. And dude, before you be a smartass and say not D is for directory, I want you to remember. European pipes are not, they are not equipped for the Indian diet. I will blow your whole plumbing out. Do not make me visit. I will bring my family. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's listen, okay? It's the more acceptable bit of the original bit I thought of, okay? I'm trying not to literally be toxic, but it's the more listen. There's a bit there that is a little more not something it's there's a more offensive bit, I guess is a way of saying it, that I'm not gonna do. But you can see the parallels if you think about it. But it is true though. So you're telling me all I gotta do so I need a what's the name of this shit hole of a no, that wasn't no. Doing this on disk is just better. New folder. Am I dumb? Okay, whatever. Make a new file, call this I'm just gonna copy this a few times. I'm just gonna do it the same format as the other, or the same naming as that they have. So daily. One every day at 2 a.m., one every Monday at 3 a.m. And then run every month, but I want to actually retention days. Now, this might be like, why am I being so aggressive with this? So we go 180. If I don't figure out there's a problem in 180 days, I deserve to be imprisoned for brain damage. And there's never going to be more than I would say like 10 gigabytes of data total. Unless I start archiving like fucking, well, actually, let's just say this is what's like, I mean, this comes out to be like 53 bytes. And let's say like we need to have like another let's say that enough for an ID, that enough for like a time and date or whatever the fuck. Let's just say at 100 bytes a message on average. Say 100 bytes a message. Well, let's just go 200. This is like worst case scenario, like 250. Worst case scenario, 250 bytes a message. And let's times this by like, let's say 300 messages a day. 75,000 bytes. Times 30 for a month. Would be 2,250,000, which would be 2 gigs a month, right? 2 million. Oh no, megabyte. Yeah. It would take a very long time, or okay. If the stream in vtuber and everything popularity was to like 10x, it might become a concern. But if it slowly goes, well, because I'm thinking 100 bytes, like, if I take the text that you just sent, now, to be fair, I should actually run this to, if we use this fucking site to convert what you just sent using UTF to the number of bytes, 41 characters, 41 bytes. And we assume this is like a typical message. Typically, there's going to be like a date and a time. And let's just say like 8 bytes for both. Like 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like a date, let's assume like 16 bytes for a date time. And let's assume like another like 8 bytes for like a user ID or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's say like maybe the display name at that time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Like in this case, it comes to be 77 bytes. But like if it was a bigger message with more, like I calculated with 250 bytes. Like 250 bytes per message. Let's assume that's the worst case scenario. 250 bytes per message times like 1,000 messages. Because that would be 250,000 bytes. And 250,000 bytes is a quarter of a megabyte. Which means that, let's say if I was to 10x this, it'd be like 2 megs. So the only way that this ever becomes a problem is if, again, we grow by an order of magnitude or more. But there's going to be more data. I think I remember there's going to be more data than just these chat messages. That's just one angle of it. Though it's going to be most likely the biggest chunk of like the data early on is going to be like chat messages or data like that, like logging, or like the tracker or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Not that I'm going to archive every single fucking message ever fucking sent. It's not my goal for this. I'd have a different thing for that if I wanted to have moderation tools. Exactly. Which means, like I said, before this would be a problem, we would need like the activity in chat for this example would need to be like an order of magnitude more before I even like think about this. Because one thing you have to remember is even though it is that low, the backup strategy is a backup every day, a backup every week, and a backup every month. The daily backups were deleted after 7, so there's gonna always be like a running backup of like the last 7 days, assuming the cron expression is right. And then there's like one for weekly and one for monthly. So we're gonna have, you know, monthly backups going 180 days. So, the number of copies of data that are gonna be here are 7, plus 6 plus 4 times 6. Which is a little aggressive. Which means, this is what I'm saying, is unless something changes significantly, I won't have to touch anything. Yeah. Which is why I say, like, unless, you know, like, let's say, like, orders it, like, a 10x right now, like, the chat activity. 10 gigs would be, like, kind of what I'd be sitting at if it was running the past 6 months. But if that was the case, what I could do is I could probably, like, dump the monthlies and save some space there and, like, keep the dailies for, like, maybe a week, or I could keep, like, I could daily for, like, 2 weeks. Do I back up to GitHub? I mean, all of my code goes to my GitHub. I need to have a better backup strategy for all of my other stuff, because GitHub right now is for a lot of my stuff. My local machine and GitHub are, like, my failure points. I need to definitely pull stuff to my stream PC more often. One thing that I'd love to do is, if Pis weren't fucking expensive, get a Pi and like the cheapest, like, 4 terabyte SSD I can find, and just use it as a. When I've used GitHub, or I assume you mean like the platform GitHub and not Git. At least I hope you mean the platform and not Git. Because if you're not using Git, God help your soul. Oh, you back out on that? Okay, yeah. I mean, the problem with GitHub is it's fucking, like, the size shit. Eventually, I'm probably gonna spin up what's it called? There's, like, a couple of self-hosted Git stuff, like GitHub-like platforms that you can run, and I might end up running one on my stream PC or whatever the fuck. But I assume you mean you back up your local Git repo to a USB every so often. So this might be like a whatever, but given the what's his name, when Seth had that problem with that JSON file, oh, you're a new developer, you should go. You know Seth, he's like in the S&box community. He streamed a little bit. You should go ask him if he what his opinion on not using Git is. I managed to save his shit, but you can be incredibly fucking lazy and you don't have to upload shit. Because at least without Git, if you ever were like, fuck, I'm gonna change that broke stuff, you have like, you don't really have like the best tools to like help figure that out. I guess you could like, oh, did you hear another go on? But definitely, like, okay, for like, you don't have to publish shit. The one big reason to use it is now I'm been incredibly lazy, okay? You can be incredibly fucking lazy, but the great thing about using actual version control is if you ever were like, fuck, this one file is fucked, but everything else isn't. Now, typically, you would have to go, like, open up your fucking backup and drag the file over or whatever the fuck. But, like, you can, like, go back and, like, see, like, actual changes, like, line-by-line changes that were made in where. And you can, like, easily, like, let's say you want to make a big change. Let's say you have, like, okay, I'm going to rewrite this fucking thing. Like, right now, let's say I want to go rewrite a whole thing, but I'm not sure if I'm going to like the way it goes. I could commit everything. Or, I mean, you could make another branch. I'm not going to get into the bullshit. But you could commit everything, go fuck everything up, and then be like, actually, you know what? All the work I just did for the past half hour, I want to undo. Let's just select all, right-click, discard. Which I'm not going to do. Highly, highly, highly recommend looking into it. You can be incredibly fucking lazy with it. Like, I typically, at least in this project, have been, like, only doing it when I do stuff that I'm a little scared of doing, or every so often. It's, and then all you have to do to, like, then you could still do your same shit, where all you have to do is wherever the .git file is, like the top level of this, wherever the .git is, you just do your typical zip all of this up and back it up in your typical backup workflow or whatever the fuck. And it would, all the change history and stuff would be backed up as well, which is, I'm pretty sure, all contained in the .git folder. Because the thing with Git is you sort of kind of have a snapshot of every change that you've ever made in the state of your project after every change. So if you ever wanted to go back to like a very, very particular time, you could. As long as you like commit often, you know? Like let's say like you commit a bunch of stuff for like version 1 or whatever the fuck. If you forget to make a backup for version 1, well then you can never go back to exactly that version, you know? But if you were to like do the lazy thing, you just like commit like, oh, this is basically version 1. And even if your commits are like very fucking dog shit, like at least everything is like kind of there. Like again, over the past week, fucking a few commits in my fucking thing here. Is also really nice for, you know, doing it often, because if you ever do something that breaks something, actually, on that topic, the one thing I also love about S&box is everything in this fucking engine is a goddamn JSON file or text file. It fucking, like, everything is text on disk. So if you were to open, actually, if you were to open up an Unreal project and you were to change a bunch of stuff, you wouldn't see text like this, like you would with code. It's a bunch of binary files, a bunch of bullshit. And the great thing is S&box as well. Holy fuck, you can actually like see the changes and do some merging. I don't know what I don't know like the merging of JSON files. I don't know if there's like any like weird gotchas or whatever, because I've not really done it. Any complex fucking merging of basically fucking anything ever. But yeah. Highly recommend to at least use Git and be lazy with it. You can be incredibly fucking lazy. Like literally just like, I mean, you could have it literally, you could be a monkey like this, and you could have it auto-commit the uncommitted changes every hour. Typically, see, this is where there's like, so, okay, when I say, okay, you don't have to use GitHub. There's like a billion other like Git hosting platforms. Git can work entirely locally. Like all GitHub is doing, or at least in this case, all GitHub is doing is just hosting this folder here, this .git folder. It's basically just hosting this folder with a bunch of extra permissions around the outside and a bunch of other like stuff that's useful for development. Like they have their whole like issue tracking and all their other bullshit. But is basically just a big fucking host for this, the stuff in this file and like all of your project files. I guess literally it's just like a web host for this that follows. You get the fucking thing. But you could automatically set everything and like be very lazy. And it's really easy to get away with that when you're like just working on shit by yourself. If you start working in a team or with other people, Git is like some form of version control is like what you have to start using. Copying files around is not the play. And this really shitty advice. The advice I'm giving is like really shitty advice. Like, this is not something that Facepunch ever or a company would ever do internally. Like, anyone that's using version control would never be this fucking lazy with how I'm describing it. It's just, most of you guys are probably like me, working on a project by yourself. You can be really fucking lazy with commits. I'll just do it right fucking now. I'll literally just fucking smash my fucking keyboard and send it. It doesn't fucking matter. And I'll push it to GitHub because I don't fucking care. But like now there's this fucking change of all the changes I've made since here and now. And if I ever wanted to roll back or see changes, which now to be fair, I do often, because if I change something like, fuck, I changed this and it's now fucking broken. What the fuck did I do to that file? It's like, well, let's go to here and look. And it's like, well, I changed it. Like, oh, I added this shit. Or whatever the fuck. Just go to your message. Like, you can be so fucking lazy if you're solo. Though there is some benefits for solo for being a little bit more granular with your commits and being more proper. Like, especially if you're, like, doing stuff that's, if you're doing stuff that's, like... there's just so much to fucking... It doesn't... Start using it, and using it poorly is better than not using it at all. It's like with backing stuff up. It's better to back up things shittily than to not back up things at all, you know? Now, that's not to say Git is not to say Git by itself is for backing up. Don't get that twisted. Git serves a similar kind of weird purpose where just because you are using Git doesn't mean that if your computer explodes, your shit's going to be there, unless you publish it like GitHub or some other platform. GitHub, or Git specifically, is like really nice for like rolling back time. Like, you know how like some games you get like you guys might look back at old games, or like how there's been a lot of remakes of old games in the past, like WoW Classic or League of Legends Legacy Classic or whatever the fuck they call it. Like, let's say I was a developer of League of Legends and we were using version control from the beginning, which they probably were. You know, it's fucking game wasn't made in the fucking Stone Ages. In theory, if you wanted to spin up that old version, if everything was like in version control and there wasn't some like infrastructure fucking limitation, which I'd imagine with being that old of a game and that out of date, there probably was, you could just roll your shit back to an old version, build it, and ship it. And you can do that with like your builds as well. Like, let's say you made a game and you've been like working on it for a few years. It's like, I want to go play like the old build, like the very first version that I shared. And it's like, I don't have it anymore. You just roll back all the way to there, and you can do it non-destructively too. You know, roll back, build, and you know. And that might sound like a niche thing, but like you might have reasons to want to roll back shit. You know, you made like such a critical fucking mistake, and you lost your changes. Which is why depending on what you're doing, being less lazy with your commits can be really impactful. Like, typically, if I was trying to be better, I would try to commit like after every like... If there's ever the potential of me wanting to roll back a change, I would commit. At least if I'm working on my own shit. There's strategies, there's so many different strategies for this when you go from a single person to like multiple people. When you start collaborating with people, again, the advice I'm getting would immediately forget it all. Would GitHub be equal or more convenient? I mean, GitHub, depending on like the project size, I mean, that could be like another place for it to go. But like I said, GitHub is sort of like, or sorry, not GitHub. GitHub, Git in general is like, it's like imagine a backup with inside of your typical backup workflow. Is a way of thinking about it. Like Git itself doesn't back up your shit, but Git will back up changes that you've made or back up files that you've made. Because all Git does is it's basically just a big long list of diffs. Like, you have like this base file that like we added like a bunch of, you can see on the, like there was no file here and we created all of this. And then like later, there might be another file that we removed some stuff from. Is Git different? Yes, Git. Yeah. So Git is like, cause like GitHub is a host of Git repos. Like you can use, what's it called? What's it called? Not GitHub. What's the one I'm thinking of? What's it called? What's the service called? There's the other popular one that's like kind of competes with GitHub. The Git hosting thing. A lot of things went to it. I forget the name of it. What's the fucking, what's it fucking called? GitLab. I think it's GitLab. Because there's GitHub and there's also GitLab, which is like the same, like the same fucking thing. He says it after I said it, motherfucker. And then there's also, like Microsoft through like their Azure services or whatever has their own Git hosting bullshit as well. They're all the same thing. It's sort of like, I guess the comparison would be like I guess depending if you write your notes in a Markdown file, but like what is I guess what you've a better way to rephrase it is Git different to GitHub would be thinking is like a doc file, like a Microsoft document file. How does that compare to like Microsoft Office, like the cloud platform? I mean, it's like, you know, you can do everything locally with like Microsoft, like with you can like write documents and stuff entirely locally with like Microsoft Word or whatever. But like you can choose to use Microsoft's like publishing services or whatever the fuck, you know. Though that's a little bit more, that's not the best example, but you get my point, I hope. It's better to use than to not use. I should honestly make a lazy fucking guide of like how to be, how to be fucking, like the lazy idiot-proof approach. But typically it's just make a Git repo and commit. Go look into it. Go learn the basics of Git and at least use it a little bit and maybe actually find it like a decent Docker. I guess all you need to really understand is like kind of how Docker ignore files work so that you don't accidentally balloon your fucking project in size off of like bullshit. Things get a little bit more complicated if you're doing more art stuff. If you're doing very code heavy, very text heavy projects, basically everything I said is fine. It's just because of how, like I said, this is an ocean. It's an ocean. There's of like shit to talk about here. But there's somebody out there has had to have made a decent little guide on how to like use Git in like a way that's like not fucking dumb, and or maybe AI can like guide you guys in somebody's surely fucking done something out there. There's some resources out there to like not be a fucking idiot, or like not to be an absolute idiot doing this shit. But you can be lazy, you know. I just don't know what the... The reason I don't want to do it is because, like, one edge case is when you actually start working with, like, binary files, like images or stuff that you can't really diff. Because, like I mentioned before, like, how Git works is it's, like, Like, you can see here on the right, when I select on a file, you can see the changes between files. Like, you can see this file, this line here was removed and replaced with this line. And then there was, like, a new line added down here. And then there was, like, this added down here. Like, some files were, some stuff was added but commented out. And then, like, there was some stuff down here added. You can't really diff binary files like you can text files like this. Not without, like, some specific thing for that particular format. Like, if there was a particular binary format that had, like, its own handling of this, you know, I'd imagine you could, but, like, out of the box, you can't really diff, like, a PNG or something. For similar reasons why images and videos are kind of difficult to compress. Without, like, making them look ugly. Like, why that's a problem that still has not been, like, fully solved. Because, like, images are, like, complex. There is no, like, order. There's no, like, one tiny change that doesn't change the visuals at all might change every single byte in the image, you know? You might go darken an image by, like, 0.1%. Visually, to the human eye, two people could probably tell the difference, couldn't tell the difference, but, like, all the data in the file has changed. Which means, what happens if I was to change all these files? Well, if I was to change all of this stuff, you know, the diff would basically be like, every single line in this file changed. Well, I'm basically going to copy the new one over. Which has the problem of, like, because Git keeps a history of all your shit, if you have a large PNG file or a large image file or a binary file that you change often, it can kind of start taking up a lot of space because these files exist, like, in the like, in the Git repo, like the Git repo's history. So there's, like, some issues here, and there's some, like, strategies of handling this, and I'm not getting into it. It's just there's a lot of fucking things to handle this. There's just too much shit, okay? Too much shit. It's better to use it, and then, like, let's say, like, 6 months from now, you're like, fuck, I actually, you know, I don't get the fucking point. And then you're fucking being done with it or whatever the fuck. It's better to use it poorly than not at all. It's like backing your shit up. Because you won't appreciate it until you actually need it. You know, you don't, like, you'd be like, oh, fucking backing my stuff up, fuck all that. But, like, everyone who's had a drive fail and they've lost data is like, actually, you know what, backing that stuff up, you know what? You know, I don't, there's no problem, you know, you get burned once and all of a sudden everything kind of comes into focus. Git excels, because what I was just describing with binary files, models and stuff would fall underneath the binary files that I was just describing. There's nothing stopping you from putting them in a Git repo. The only downside would be size and, like, space. Like how many copies of an like, imagine making a copy of every model you've made whenever you hit the commit button. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because you're basically you're keeping all these copies for, and you keep all these copies and the size is growing, but, like, there's not really any downsides other than, like, you're gonna make your fucking Git repo really fucking big. Which, if you were keeping backups in multiple versions of these things in a more traditional way, where you just, like, right-click, duplicate, call it _backup1, backup2, backup3, or whatever the fuck, you're kind of doing that there. It's just Git, it's a little more annoying to handle this shit. It's code shit for anything text-based. I guess here's the perfect, if you've ever used Google Docs or any other, like, word processing thing that has a edit history, that's what Git is. All right, Git is basically a local hosted edit history that you have to manually set. It's not like Google, like when you edit stuff in every single fucking line you write in Google Docs or whatever the fuck you can see that you typed. Imagine you commit and you can kind of, like, see all the commits, all the other previous edits that you've committed to the repo. instead of it being like literally every single change you type. It's kind of like a weird edit history. Kind of. I don't know how to describe it. There are better resources out there than my ramblings on this. I highly recommend, though, looking into it and at least using it poorly. It's not that hard. It's basically just this fucking app. You can use like GitHub Desktop. You don't even have to actually use it. You don't even have to use... You don't have to publish this shit. You can just use GitHub Desktop locally. There's other Git clients other than the GitHub Desktop. If you really like the command line interface, there's LazyGit. There's like a bunch of Git clients. I just use it because it's fucking easy and I don't have to think. But yes, the answer to that is yes. With the caveat of Git out of the box, Git does better with it does better with what's it called? Things that can be like it does better with text out of the box. But I highly recommend using it poorly than not using it at all. Especially for you people that are using AI, that you have AI tied into your whole fucking project. My fucking god, if you have AI tied in to your whole project and you're allowing it to make changes across your whole project, you need to start using Git right fucking now. Because if you are one of those people, you might have been like, fuck, the fucking AI made a change. Now, to be fair, some of these agents might already do this and already commit and already like add the ability to roll back. But like, imagine it did something and it wouldn't let you roll back. Assuming that's not a thing. I don't use these fucking things, so I don't know. But like, they made a change to everything, and then they fucked your whole project. And it's like, well, fuck. They deleted like a whole file and replaced it, and it's saved, and I can't control Z it. How the fuck do I get that back? Well, if you would have committed before you let the AI run your whole project, you wouldn't be in that situation. You could just go like, fuck. You know, I could just go like right here, right click, you know, I think it'd be checkout commit or whatever the fuck, or you can like go and you can basically, you have the history, you can see all your fucking files here. What would be the easiest way to revert? Like, there's revert changes in this commit. Revert changes in this commit. Yeah. I guess that's the way of putting it. In binary, you can't see what was actually changed. Sort of like if you were like looking at it in like a hex editor. You know, if you were looking at like text in a hex editor, it's like you might be able to make sense of it if you have like the right shit to like convert the bytes to fucking whatever the fuck. But for an image, it's like you can't look at like the raw bytes of an image unless you like convert them to an image. You know, you can't really make sense of like an image file or like a model unless you convert or visualize it in some way. Though there might be, aren't some model files actually text based? Like, isn't GLTF? Isn't GLTF out of the box? Okay, I'm scrolling through this. That looks, yeah. There you go. Well, look at that. But, like, I'm pretty sure GLTF actually might be JSON ASCII tags, actually. So GLTF in this case actually would be fine, probably, for changes, maybe? It depends on how the vertices and shit that are stored in the GLTF are, like, reordered. But there's also GLB, which is binary data. My guess with GLTF, though, is if you were to, like, add more geometry to a scene of a GLTF file, you probably would have, like, more reasonable commits that wouldn't make sense. But if you, like, went and changed your whole fucking project and, like, randomized all the points, you would have a, you know... Why the fuck isn't this working? Oh. Never mind. Never mind, I understand. Oh, volume, quick. Where is my fucking... Where's my tab? I got so derailed I lost my tab. Where is my... Okay, so I need the git repo for this fucking backup tool. Which they link to it on the docs page. Nice. Unexpected type. Personal labels. Oh, I'm an idiot, is what? Backup.env? Oh, your fucking nutsack is an environment file. Fuck you. I should make this an environment file for the backup, but I'm... Actually, I should make it, because if I ever decide to dump it to, like, some other service, I could use it and put the credentials in it and not be scared. Be right back a second, actually. I am going to go grab a snack and pee and whatever. You know the drill. It's... I fucking yapped for like an hour on fucking whatever the hell. TLDRs. Learn Git poorly. It's better than not using it. Hi, kitties. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Derek is dead. I am replacing him as the Derek tuber. My name is Idrit. I've had very good news about you. You're inheriting his Discord. That's quite the curse. Don't you just love when you walk in the kitchen to get like something and you're met with fucking pizza? Hi, precious. Precious. No, 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 no. Oh. Uh-oh. That's how the AI is going to take over one of these days. Somebody's like Claude instance is going to like break out and start pasting random shit. I've started using Claude a little bit recently. Specifically for this, actually. They handle this way better than the Microsoft slot machine. Because basically anything it fucking says is, like, in my opinion, fucking worthless. My only wish right now. My only wish. If there was like a browser extension or something that when I click this, it would link me directly to the thing that it's talking about. Like here's a bunch of defined services in Docker Compose, but to get to where I care about, I have to go down to image. Imagine this was all highlighted and it just brought me here automatically. I see no reason why the AI couldn't do this. This would make my life so much easier. I'm not really in the mood to try to like parse hallucinated horseshit. Especially for stuff that I'm not familiar with. Or I'm like stuff that I've done a lot and I've just forgot, whatever. And I can sight read it. But the slot machine gave me, like, here's the thing. It told me image at image colon here tag at shot 286 colon this. It told me this, but apparently it doesn't like this. And the docs don't show this. The docs show this. A perfect example of why I don't like using AI. Is there a proper way to do it like this? Maybe. The docs don't. The docs here don't fucking show it. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like this kind of like, it's like a little, it's like a minor mistake. It's like half right. It might even be right. And again, we're on like on the free model. We're not paying $1 billion a month for whatever the hell. So maybe that's got better. But like this is the kind of shit that Copilot was doing. Which absolutely burns all my trust of AI. It's like bro, it's literally in the goddamn docs. And I wish AI would get to the point that I could trust it a little bit, you know? Which is why I would like to pivot AI to be like, just help me find this particular line here, you know? Because it's clearly referencing or trying to reference this syntax. Imagine just fucking link me to it. Or copied it exactly from that fucking page. And I could trust that it's not like LLMing, it's fucking whatever the fuck. I don't know. If I wanted to roll a bunch of weighted dice to give me text, I would roll a bunch of weighted dice to give me text, you know? What I need is resources. Document links to docs. Pictures of your mama. You know. You know the drill. Guys, I hate to break it to you, okay? Alright? Gary Newman is deeply finite, while Gary's mod has a state space that is effectively infinite. Gary Newman is a mortal human. He has a finite lifespan, finite brain capacity, and a finite amount of time to code. Gary Newman, your time is limited. R/Gary mod is... They are pondering his demise, at the very least. It's just the most schizo shit I've ever seen. Like, who just posts this? Like, what is this? Is this a joke? This has gotta be like a copy pasta or something, right? Am I like out of? I gotta be like out of the know, right? Okay, who is giving this man money to just buy the stupidest skins ever? Lime, you've got to stop rev sharing with this fucking animal, okay? Giving him like giving him 10% back is not healthy. Look at him. Fucking look at him. Kickbacks are not a good thing. You made him ugly. Look at him. He's fucking Santa Claus, the fucking guy. So, it's schizo posting. True, which is why I have deleted my account. I'm done with Reddit. But it's just, I just thought it was funny. I woke up and I looked at the. Look, it's just like, I mean, look at this. Like, it's so funny. Gary Newman is deeply finite. Like, where? I thought there was going to be a hate post talking about S&box. So I clicked it and it's just like this. I got whiplash. It's like the guy who was using. Oh, it's like the guy. No. It is truly torture. Now, see, this is the biggest. Okay, listen. This is the one thing, and this is like my biggest criticism of Face Punch. They should have never, and I know this is hindsight 2020. They should have never let S&box and Gary's mod ever like mingle. I know that's an impossible thing for them to do. Like, no way in hell. Gary goes and makes a new fucking game engine, and people don't compare it, you know? It's like an impossible task. But, like, if they would have been, like, from the beginning, like, this isn't fucking Gary's mod. This is a fucking game engine. Fuck you. Which, to be fair, they have done this, okay? But, like, they haven't literally screamed it from the, like, the rooftops yet. Or in the past. So, like, all the Gary's mod people got it in their head that they're, you know. Did these fall through my arm? I think it's fell through my arm. Okay, well, now he's a flesh monster. Oh, no, he's a teddy bear! Oh, he's a teddy. Look at him. Little teddy. Okay. Well, I think it was a flesh monster. I can hardly tell. And I've got like a bigger preview than you guys. I can hardly tell. Oh yeah, it's a game on S&box. Like you can join in and jump around. There's nothing to do in it right now, and that's part of what I'm working on right now. And well, actually, I've been saying in before. One of the regulars quotes me like 2 months ago. I was like, "Give me a couple of weeks, and there'll be stuff to do." 2 months later, we basically have a fancy room. Yeah, but it's a platform game. It's called vtuber. What I'm working on right now is like, you know, like how Mow the Lawn. I pointed to this because somebody pointed out to it, like how Mow the Lawn has like a website leaderboard. I'm working on, well, technically I'm not working on exactly this, but I'm working on the stuff that I'm working on prereqs that are a prereq for this and another thing that I'm doing. I want to have channel points. Channel points used to be able to chuck melons at Terry. And they were all networked or whatever, and it was cool or whatever the fuck. But I broke that because I redid the room. But what I think I also want to do, one thing I also want to do is, have like shit to do in the room. Like I was thinking about, there's a carpet in front of the big TV, and I was thinking about like making a little mow the lawn style minigame that you would go and like mow the grass that is the rug in the living room, and you get Terry tokens to like do stuff. Oh my god, they're doing the head boost thing. The whole idea of like you do stuff in game to get tokens to fuck with the stream basically. Sort of like how other streamers, like I know Quinn's done this, I think Code Miku's done this, where you spend bits to like fuck with the stream. I want to have like stuff in the game. Like before, in the old version, there was we had like a little mini golf thing where if you got it, it wasn't a hole-in-one. It was just if you got it in the hole, it shot off fireworks. But that was before the whole Well, actually, so far, at least currently, nothing's using. I think what nothing currently uses the Twitch API, at least directly. What I'm gonna probably end up doing is allowing you to convert channel points into like Terry tokens to use in game, while also maybe having some redeems on the platform to like do stuff. I have like my list of things to do or things to add is fucking long. Like where is it? What are my notes? I have like I want to traditional source movement like surf and b-hop. Shouldn't be too hard. I've done it before in Godot. I want to add fishing in the fish bowl. The fish. I want the fucking fish tank behind me. I want to add a goddamn shrimp tank. How would I convert directly to users in game? That in that case, yes. Which is part of the reason I'm spending doing a lot of. I've done more Docker fucking deploying web fucking. I've been doing more web development shit the past week than I care to do right now. But thankfully, ASP.core makes it relatively easy to set this up because it's Microsoft has a few official things. Like if I uncommented out this add Discord, this is like specifically for Discord, but you can do the same thing for Twitch where you can have like a place on your site. You click a button and it redirects to Discord and then redirects back and provides the server it provides like my web server like information about the person logged in. And in this case, all it needs to provide back is like the Twitch ID. And then they do the same thing with Steam and get their Steam ID. And then we just like fuck them together, you know? And then we've associated a Twitch account with and a Steam ID. I'm probably gonna have it be like, hey, first sign in with Twitch. I was like, okay, oh, your Twitch account is already associated with the Steam account. If it's not associated with the Steam account already, then log in with Steam and no email bullshit, none of the whatever the fuck. I'm just gonna be storing Steam IDs because I'm not about to deal with like accidentally leaking stuff that's, you know, I'm not trying to leak fucking emails, basically. And thankfully, these platforms have the option to make it physically impossible to get email requests through the like you can like request, like, you know, when you sign in with you like sign in with X and it asks like you can read your account, it can act as you or whatever the fuck, you can like customize all that shit. It's fucking great. But eventually there's gonna be more to do. I also want to have multiple scenes. Like we're down here in the bottom corner of the loft. I want to have different scenes, different poses. When Animation Graph 2 fucking happens, holy fuck are they cooking. I'm gonna rebuild Terry, like Desk Terry, to have way more direct control over everything. Like I would like to have him look around a bit more, because right now he just kind of like looks straight at me. I like to have a little bit more, you know, a little bit more like movement. Oh yeah, that also works. Oh, I got this too. We got Kitty. Kitty's stepping on my mixer. Beans. Get. God, that was loud. Wait, hold on. So nuts that Twitch is... Advertise. Wait, do they really? There's no fucking way. Wait, that's what. Wait, is there actual Twitch advertisements for gambling? That's the whole reason Kick. That's the whole reason Kick kind of got popular. It's got an ad for Trillionaires? What the fuck? This like everyone moved from Kick. Even people that weren't banned moved to Kick for gambling streams. But yeah, the next thing when I'm done dicking with all this, we're making the burger. I'm gonna unfuck the burger, okay? And you guys will be able to fly the burger around. All right. Though I'm gonna add something that destroys you if you get in front of the camera, maybe. But the whole idea of the overlay thing is just a bunch of little mini games in this that fuck with the stream and a bunch of little tiny interactive objects. In goal is to have stuff be like dense. Like imagine like the desk you guys are standing on being like full of like pencils and paper and stuff and things, you know, make it. No, he's the fake one. He's the fake one. You know, there's two of them in the community. There's the real one and there's a fake one. Oh, he's the fucking rhythm. What is there's only one. At least I hope so. I mean, we only have one owl, right? I think we only have one owl. I hope so. Fuck me. Also, something needs to happen. I need to figure out how to be able to play... What's it called? With Terry open. I think I might have to buy another account. It's so fucked up. Because I can't be in... Because I need to be in the overlay to be able to, like, record it and do this. But I can't go play fucking, what's it called? I can go play what the fuck's it called, man? Whatever the goddamn name is called. Block Party, that one. I just had the urge. Like, please, for the love of God, I hope they release that soon so I want to grind the leaderboards. That shit, actually so fucking good. Because I never had to play it when it first was on the platform. It, like, released, like, a month before I got access to it. And then, for, like, the 6 months after I got access to S&box, I was, like, I basically didn't do anything on the game. Fuck, I don't do anything on the game now. Maybe? Well, see, the problem is that what I really need to do is I need to upgrade my stream PC to a GPU that can run the game and stream at the same time. Because that's my problem. Because right now, there's a delay between... There's an NDI delay between Terry and what you guys see because it's running on my main PC. Now, it's relatively low. It's not so... It's low enough that you can see the delay, but it's not so low enough that it's, like, gross. I still think it's kind of gross. But I definitely want... I get an actual GPU. Again, the Arc A380 is a phenomenal fucking card for its price. Or at least for what I paid for it. I don't know what it's cost now. I paid $140.50 for it. Like back in 2022 or 2023. More than capable card for what I use it for. Or at least what I typically expect of it, you know. But I can't run S&box on it to any amount of performance. And I definitely can't stream while doing that. So I need like an actual, like, decent GPU. Because ideally, this would be, like, Terry would be running on like an alt account associated with my thing, so I could actually play S&box games. It'd be like the VTuber in the game. You get the whole idea. Because like right now it technically like locks up my like one, like some games I can't run him. Like I can play Mistfall Hunter. I'll get money for decent GPU. Well, I mean, making Terry Tuber kind of sick. I mean, the play fund isn't. I mean, the play count right now is really kind of helping the play fund. Not gonna lie. I mean, it pays for the server costs and all the other shit. Oh shit, somebody already did it? Oh shit, okay, updated 7 months ago. What is this, source? This package hasn't published any browsable source code, motherfuckers. Motherfucker. The actual movement, assuming there's no weird physics stuff that you have to like turn on and off, the math behind sports movement isn't that crazy. You guys would actually be very fucking surprised at how simple source style movement, like the code for this is. Let's go see if I can find the article that talks about this. There was an old one in Unity. Kitty, what are you doing? It might be my old notes. There's like one line of why am I getting recommended unknown cheats fucking thing, man? That shit's still around? My god. That's like an old ass fucking site. What the fuck do I search to find it? It was an article written by, it was on a blog somewhere. No, that's not it. Where's it at? It was a really good write-up on showing how easy it fucking is. Do they show the code? God damn it. It's like 2 or 3 lines of significant code and everything else is just like it's crazy at how easy the source movement that we all like know and love, how easy it is to get that to feel pretty goddamn close to like the original shit. Even in a different physics engine and even in a different environment, you can get it really fucking close. I don't know if you guys have tried, thank you, Kitty. Thank you. I don't know if you guys have tried, what's it called? Actually, there was update. This guy he was in my chat, actually. Not too long ago. Back when I streamed nothing but Surf. Surf's Up. Surf's Up actually got an update a couple of days ago, or actually yesterday. And if you've played it, you know it doesn't feel exactly like Momentum Mod, but it's like 90% or more of the way there. Like, it's beyond... Like, if the visuals were the same, and the UI and everything, it would be hard to tell. To anyone that's not, like, the most, like, in tune with how the physics and how the feel is. But this isn't, like, this shit's in Godot. And it feels almost exactly like the surf you were used to. I thought it was crazy when I first like went down that rabbit hole of getting that working. Because surf and Airstrafe, it feels like it's such a and B-Hub, it feels like such a unique that's gonna be like a hard thing to implement. It's like there's like a few lines of code at most. And most of it you don't really have to understand because it's just the way you fucking do it. And even though it's just because it's a couple of lines, it's still relatively easy to understand. There was that source engine oh, Okay, hold on. Do you think S&box built-in netcode can handle 2 characters using Batman-style free-floating combat with a ping of 50 to 100? Okay. Here's the real answer. From what I've seen, unless you're scaling up and doing something, unless you're trying to make an MMO or scale up to hundreds of people, the netcode, the S&box netcode is not going to be what limits you. Like, the built-in networking stuff is not going to be what fucks you. Because the S&box, the built-in networking, like the built-in networking library, you can bypass all of the built-in things. Like, let's say if you didn't like how player controllers are networked, and you wanted to completely rewrite that. Like, the built-in player controller is networked, which I'm kind of cheating here because they're cheating. In this example, is kind of cheating. You can completely sidestep it and go a more Quake-like route, which is sort of like how Counter-Strike works. Kind of. So I guess what I'm saying is, if what you're asking has been implemented before in Unity, using like either the built-in networking or one of the third-party libraries, I think S&box's built-in networking is more than capable. And if it's not, and there's some weird edge case that it's for some reason you can't do what you want to do, always have WebSockets. But typically, and I haven't tested this, outside of any security exploits, like what kicked off the drama like a week ago with the guy with the bug that got fixed that broke his game and he quit S&box or whatever, like that guy got unlucky, not gonna lie, because the docs weren't technically wrong, they were just misleading. And also and also, because I mean, there might be like some security, like there might be some like weird like oversights here and there, like what happened last week. But that was like a very minor like it wasn't. When I say the word security, I'm talking about cheating. About WebSockets, it's so like websites. Like if you went to S&box right now, actually, if you go to the website, the site here on S&box, it actually uses WebSockets out of the box. You can actually see this if you refresh on networking. You can see it actually spinning up a WebSocket, and changes to this page are actually going through, like, when I scroll, all the changes are being streamed through the WebSocket connection. It's basically, it's like a web technology. What specifically what happened with that guy is that, I'll paint it. It's easier to show. When you connect, so S&box has an optional visibility system, and you might have seen this if you've ever played Counter-Strike and Face It. Face It had this they had this more aggressive back in the day, and it actually was bad for ping, because if you played EU servers from NA, depending on what servers you get, you could actually see people appear out of nowhere because of how aggressive they were. But this comes from Quake. This I think this was the first game that implemented it, and it was designed as a bandwidth reduction strategy. It also prevents wall hack across long distances. But let's say on the server, this is the view range of a player. Let's say this player up here can only see what's in green, and these players can only see what's in green. So the server is not going to tell this guy about this guy. You know, there's no reason to. Why would the server ever tell? You know, why would they ever like exchange information? Because it doesn't make sense. You know, it's a waste of bandwidth, and if they were to, this client, if they were cheating, or if this client, if they were cheating, could like use the information that they did tell to get information about them or whatever. And this is like, think of it like culling. It's basically network culling is what we're talking about. And the problem that happened, the bug that broke him, and the docs kind of cucked him a little bit as well, is that let's say we have a player here, that is inside of this green guy's circle, and they both see each other. When this guy, like, eventually moves out of the range, this guy is no longer visible. This object here, like this game object that exists in your local scene as a player, will still be here. It just won't be cleaned up. And the reason for this, the reason it's why it's not just immediately cleaned up, is what happens if this player, like 2 seconds later, walks back in. You don't want to have to reallocate this whole game object and, like, eat that unnecessary garbage, eat that unnecessary GC. You know, fucking whatever the fuck their term is. There's no reason to, like, put unnecessary pressure on the garbage collector when this guy's player is still valid server side. We're gonna eventually gonna reuse it when he comes back in, if he comes back in. So what happened is when a player first connected, let's say we have this blue guy just connected. There was a bug that caused this player that just connected to be able to receive all information about everyone in the lobby, regardless. Like, let's say this is where he's only meant to receive information in this green box, or let's make it the yellow box. Blue is only meant to be to receive information about people in the blue box. On the very initial connect, there was a bug that caused this blue box to basically encompass the entire server. I'm drawing this with boxes, but that's not really how it happened. Basically meaning that when this player first connects, he gets a single snapshot of everyone's, like, shit when they connect. Meaning that this, even though that they're out of range, eventually they'll be disabled. So remember, like I said before, when you leave the range, they get disabled. Meaning that they're all spawned in on this blue guy's client, so they're all spawned on the client on blue. They're all spawned, but they're disabled. They can't. They're, like, not active. They're disabled. They don't have any functionality. They're not receiving any new updates. But these objects still exist on blue's local client. They're just not being updated by the server. The guy depended on what I just described, like how all these things exist on the local server or on your local client. He depended on this to be true all the time. And the docs kind of misled him to think that this was an intentional thing. But the problem here is the reason why they were created in the first place was because there was a bug that caused the entire lobby to be snapshotted and sent it down to the new connecting player, which is an obvious security exploit. It's a cheat angle that people could abuse. Because let's say you're playing let's say like somebody made like DayZ or like Armory Forger or style game in S&box. Well, you don't. If you just connect and you get a snapshot of everybody on the server, well, you know where people are when you connect. You could just cheat and know where everybody is. And that's what was happening. And that bug of that accidentally revealing information was, or snapshotting other people and sending their information over was, that was actually kicking off the creation of these objects locally on blue. Was he basically depended on this bug. Accidentally, not knowing it was a bug. And then when they fixed this, what we would all agree is an obvious, like oversight. Like, there's no reason why you should send the whole snapshot if you're not spawning in a position that they can see. His shit broke. And then he had, you know... Or exactly, a hide-and-seek game as well is a perfect example. Let's say, like, you spawn in. Let's say you spawn into a room, and nobody's in that room, but you have the network calling set up that you won't send stuff over that's really far away, so that you can't just wall hack and run straight to them. Like, the exploit would be you could just keep disconnecting and reconnecting and seeing where people are whenever you disconnect and reconnect. So basically, he depended on this bug and got a little mad at it breaking. Now the docs did fuck him. Though the docs, when I said the docs were misleading but technically correct, when I described before, how, like, when an object, like, leaves, let's say this player here was to leave Blue's space, and when he's eventually outside of it, this becomes disabled. Like it becomes like disabled and no longer like visible, and like functionality is no longer running. This is what the docs. This is why I say the docs were technically true but still misleading, because when they're not visible, if they were previously visible and now they're not, they still exist locally on your client. But if you've never seen them, like this guy over here, since he was never in our range, we'd have no idea or have no like local copy of his player on Blue's client. So he got a little he got fucked a little bit from the docs. But also, like, this behavior that we're experiencing here, is now more in line with how other game engine networking libraries handle it. And also, he complained about it not being mentioned in the docs. Like, no, like this wasn't like mentioned as like a breaking change, or like this wasn't communicated, and it was. Listen, like, I agree that the dude has a little right to be mad, but like, at the same time, I feel like it's hard to be mad. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, I can understand why he's mad, but like, full circle, you know, look at everything. It's like, it's very clearly that he was unlucky, operating in a bug, got a little shafted on the docs. This change was in the patch notes, though it was in the bottom like section where they say fixes. But it was communicated. It's so like, he did get a little fucked, but like, the one thing that annoys me is he kind of went the route of like all of the weird like snarker sandbox behavior that comes from the Garry's Mod community. He was like acting like in a way that was like indistinguishable from them, though he was actually engaging and talking with people, which is something that the Garry's Mod people don't really do that well. Not to say like, you know, I'm just saying his initial like coverage of all of it was very very fucking dramatic. I still don't actually, was it Monster? What's his name? The guy who actually issued the fix in the first place that broke his game? Was it Dead? Was it Dead Monster? What the fuck's his name? It's Dead Monster, right? Yeah, it's Dead Monster. He was in the chat and he like explained, he was in the chat like a few days after the drama happened, and he explained it. I'm not gonna lie, I still don't understand what the guy's issue actually was. Exactly. But it's one of these things, like, there's got to be a better way to handle it. Like, without seeing what he's done, with what he's doing, I can't, like, say one way or the other, like, confidently, but in my soul, I feel like he's approaching something slightly weird. You know location? Yes. Without this system, which you can enable, you know everything's streamed always. There's some other there's some reasons for this. I'm not gonna get into it. If you're trying to don't try to make a competitive game. And you might think, oh, you mean in S&box? Because there's like that guy that I was arguing with that one time that apparently worked on Racknet or whatever the fuck, that was apparently trying to argue that S&box is insecure or whatever because all of the games suffer from like the same exploits or whatever the fuck, and you can like fly hack around and whatever the fuck. And it's like, brother, like, we're talking like he's without getting into that particular argument, there is certain things in S&box that if you're trying to make a competitive game, and you want to like have server authoritative shit. No, actually, they say this in the docs. They say this as much. actually. And they've said this has been in the docs forever, as long as I remember. The networking system in S&box has actually been since they've redone it, actually. It's deliberately said this. The networking system in S&box is perfectly simple and easy. Our aim isn't to provide a bulletproof server-authoritative networking system. Big emphasis on the server-authoritative. Our aim is to provide a system that is really easy to use and understand. So, in other games, like Counter-Strike, Quake, COD, Battlefield, any remotely competitive shooter that you've ever played, especially if it's big and popular and large scale, you know, AAA or, you know, somewhat respected, somewhat like community respected shooter, typically they're all server authoritative, meaning like there's a reason why, now to be fair, not to say that there's never been bugs like this, but typically why you can't just teleport around and fly hack in Counter-Strike is because in the server authoritative model, typically what you do as a client is you don't actually tell the server where you're at. You tell the server where you want to go. Like turn left, turn right, move forward, move back, jump, shoot. You just give commands like that, and then the server calculates it, and then they tell you where the fuck you're supposed to be. Your client also does some prediction locally to make that input feel instant, you know? Like, so you don't have to wait for the whole server to come back. If you played League of Legends, actually, you know what I'm talking about. If you ever played League at high ping, and when you click, you see a significant delay that grows with your ping. That's, it's basically, your character movement in League is server authoritative, but your client's not doing any prediction. Now, that's okay for a game like League of Legends, because, you know, you're not WSD controlling shit. I guess you kind of are now. But, like, it feels different because you're POV. Like, having delayed WASD movement feels really fucking bad. Because, like, you're more connected to it, like, you feel more connected, like, the visuals are more connected with your input. So you need it, to make it feel okay, you have to, like, do some prediction locally. Which is basically just doing the same shit that the server's doing, but locally, and then just, like, there's some... What I'm saying is don't go down this fucking rabbit hole, because I could yap about this for another 2 fucking hours, and we'd still be only scratching the surface. As with everything game-related, and everything fucking game networking related, the world-class example for this is always fucking Idsoft. Go look at how Quake did it, or go look at the Quake source code from back in the day. Because they are... I mean, basically all the games that I just mentioned that are server authoritative, at least the games that I mentioned, I'm pretty sure all have the networking roots similar to how Quake had. Or handle it in similar ways. But S&box is a little different because your player controller is client authoritative, which makes you it makes it easier to cheat and shit. Not to say that you can't make a server authoritative character controller in S&box. I've done it. It just requires, once you start going down that rabbit hole of trying to make trying to make something server authoritative, depending on, like, you're basically forced to go all the way down the rabbit hole and make everything else server authoritative. Like, here's one example. Look, if you wanted to make if you wanted to make your first-person shooter server authoritative in S&box, let's say you implement server authoritative movement. Great, that's amazing. And you can do that quite easily. You can do that naively, and it can feel bad without doing the client-side prediction, and it will work. And you will prevent fly hacks and shit. So but the problem is let's say you want to actually shoot people. And let's say you're standing here and you're trying to shoot somebody on the server that's, like, standing here. But let's say you have, like, 200 fucking ping because you're in Europe, and apparently that's all my viewers are in. You're at 200 fucking ping. Now, let's say this guy is moving this direction. And in 200 milliseconds, he's not going to be standing right here anymore. He's going to be standing right here. Well, when the server receives this command to asking you this command requesting to fire, it's going to be 200 milliseconds in the future. So on the server's POV, he's standing here, even though you shot him standing here. Meaning that if you do nothing else and you keep everything naive and do no other implementation, the shooter has to lead, and they instead have to predict that they're moving this way, and they have to shoot here instead to compensate for their ping, which is actually something that I think Quake or earlier versions of Quake or unmodded Quake there was actually a problem. And the solution to this is to roll back hitboxes to the time that the client is requesting. So, like, let's say the client shot at, like, 2 seconds. Or, sorry, let's say 2.2 seconds. We shot at 2.2 seconds. But when the server receives it, it's 2.4, you know? The time on the server is 2.4, or sorry, it'd be, okay, because MS is round trip. It would be 2.3 because 200 ping back and from. Let's just pretend this is a 4 for now. It simplifies stuff. Let's assume you're at like 400 ping instead. You're at like 400 ping. So you're gonna be at like 2.4. When the server receives it, because it takes 200 milliseconds to get to the server and 200 milliseconds back to you. The problem here is that the time is obviously not the same here. So what the client would do is be like, hey, I actually tried to make this shot at 2.2 seconds. And the server's like, okay, you try to make the shot at 2.2 seconds. Well, let's roll back this little like dark blue purple thing back to the time of 2.2, which is right here. This is 2.2 is where they were standing at 2.2. And like, did the angle that you were aiming result in a hit here? And if it did, then, you know, you take damage or whatever the fuck, and this guy dies around the fucking corner or whatever. You know, if you've ever been killed by around the corner, you're witness. This is why it happens. If you ever like died deep around a corner in a game like COD or Counter-Strike or whatever the fuck, or Overwatch, this is the mechanism that drives it. But without this system, you would have to lead ping. So if you had like a ping spike, or if you had let's 100 ping or 80 ping, or you had different levels of ping, you would have to aim different based on your ping. And that is gross. That is awful. That's something nobody would have fun with. And basically, if you didn't implement this, it would restrict people to only play with ping that keeps everything within a few ticks. Basically, like, you know, you'd basically be in like the fighting game situation where you like ping matters a lot. I don't know if this makes any fucking sense. I know I'm yapping. All of this to say is, if this is overwhelming and concerning and scares you, I mean, it should a little bit. It is a little overwhelming and scary, and there's a lot to this. And this isn't even talking about, like, interpolating, like, movement and stuff between, like, the tick rate and, like, handling, like how, you know, handling other shit. Like, there's so much other stuff to handle. So, the TLDR is there's a reason why Facepunch made the default networking system out of the box simple, but not server authoritative. Because there's nothing stopping you in the S&box networking to make server authoritative networking. I've done it. It's not the most impossible thing on the planet. It's been done before. Pretty well documented if you're fine reading if you're fine reading C++, old C++ source code, or old C, whatever language it was fucking in. There's a bunch of resources talking about this stuff. But regardless of the protocol you use, either WebSockets or the built-in UDP networking, this is a problem you have to solve. I'm done yapping. Welcome That was my TED Talk or whatever. Fuck you. Moral of the story is don't fucking do server authoritative stuff unless you're trying to do server authoritative stuff. It's difficult, man. It's hard. It's really fucking hard. Not something that I would recommend to... Again, I know a lot of new people have hops in the stream because S&box, and they've like picked up game development because of S&box, which is fucking great. It's just I do not fucking recommend going down this rabbit hole. No updated screenshots for the update? What the fuck? Oh my god, he added a little infinite symbol here. Sedge is done. You never will beat it. I can't believe he's addicted to a fucking spreadsheet game. I can't believe it. You think you know somebody? But, what was I doing before I got derailed? Backups, I think? Oh, I need medication. I need medication. Where the fuck is my Docker Compose YAML? Hit me with that Ligma. Yeah, well, no, this is important. This is all Terry connected. It's important. It is in... Do not, it is very important, Sajid, please, do not misinterpret it. It is very, very, very important. Very important, Sajid. Sajid, you got to understand. You have to understand that all of this is related to the Terry. Okay, do you want the server to randomly blow up and then we lose all the data of all the Terry tokens? Could you imagine right now if Lime just came in and fucked up the coconut and then all of a sudden your save was gone? That would be very, very, very depressing. Very depressing. Your mother is still down on my dick. So when she comes back up for air, maybe we can consider bringing in the backup. But we need backups. Backups are very important. Do you really trust me to not break everything and not have to put... We're doing backups, okay? And it's easy. Sajid. I like it. Okay, so this is putting invalid specimen. Invalid specimen. Specimen. Error device response to daemon. Invalid volume specimen. Specification, invalid mount type bind. What do you mean it can't be that? It can't just be root? Can it be dot? But it is, I'm putting data in the dot. But the volume, I need the... You see the data is in here? Claude, can you please point me to the sloppy machine? Docker find mount. Oh, me's the dumbass. Hold on, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm doing the wrong thing. Does it have to be data? Where's the connection to this data and... It's kind of nice, actually. Trigger back up manually. This is it. Fuck me, man. Okay. Boom. Okay. So if this is done correctly, this should spin up. Did it spin up? Damn right it did. Okay, successfully specimen. We got it, we got it, we got it, we very good got it, we got it. Okay, 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 okay. So. Okay. Cron expression. Oh, I see. Cron tab. Okay. So you're telling me if I make a picture of your mama and I put it in the hold on, go back over here to the volume back comp. And we put it in there, or we call it 1 minute test. I come into here and we open it up in Visual Studio, sure. Visual Studio code. Fuck off with your updates. And we just go asterisk, asterisk. Allegedly, this will run every minute. So tell him if I pull this whole project down. I know once I get this stuff up though, I'm gonna Sedge, you can actually Sedge, you can call this actually. When you think Terry Tuber, when you think like, because I was thinking about once I get like a lot of the core stuff and Terry Tuber's like stuff done, like maybe not the whole room perfectly decorated, but like all the functional fun stuff. Eventually, I want to like make a post. Probably on the subreddit and probably in like a Weibo thread or whatever. I mean, do we fucking make a Weibo thread right now? But maybe like a video as well. Like when it's ready, you know. Maybe like a big day of it. Maybe like a week of it. But I don't know when it's gonna be, and maybe like you can call it when you think it is. This is like, at this rate, months away. Like at this point, like I'm telling you, like at least a month, maybe 2, 8, 24. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is, my friend. We are getting stuff done. What the problem? The problem? Oopsies, poopsies, lemon. So if I respin this back up and we pull all this down, back again, and we respin it up, we should get every minute, there should be a new with backup and backups. Well, what the fuck? No such file or directory. Error walking file system tree slash backup no file or directory. Okay. I'm a little confused. Backups. Why is it not doing it? Oh, like you true. Okay, I like that idea for sticky notes. Buck. You should pin that. Like DM me that and pin that or something, because I don't want to get derailed. I like that. Because I have to lock in for this. Backup, no such file or directory. He took a picture of his own shit. Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing too. Oh my god. He probably saw me hover over my screenshot tool and it's like, actually, he's a fucking genius. I'll just take a picture as well. That was my instinct when I saw it. I literally, if you won the VOD back, I literally started hovering over ShareX down here. I started moving towards it. What is... do I have to do this? Is that what I need to do? Is that my problem? Motherfucker. Docker. Kicking my ass as always. I love it. Pretty backup of backup. Did it work? $2K? Can I view this in like 7-zip or something? Can 7-zip open up tarballs? Fine. Oops. Damn right, baby. The keys are there? Yeah. Obviously, those are not production keys. Okay. Now the backups are working. So it's just in here, and all I'd have to do is put this into a, I would have to map this to a, what's it called? Like a volume, and spin up the volume. Because this contains everything. And then now to do this proper, all I'd have to do is have some automated stuff to copy this in other places. Like obviously I'm dumping this to the file system. But from there, I would like maybe have like a script or something that automatically downloads the backups to my local machine or stream PC, or I might use Durable's laptop maybe to space. What are we doing tomorrow? There'll be something working. This. Sorry, I'm okay. Sorry. Okay. So backups are working. Let's turn off the container so I can stop dumping. Okay. Alright, quit. Now with this, all of this. I need to modify our deploy site here because we need to copy over. We need to make sure that so we're gonna create backups. Like 6 months from now, I want to come back and look at this playbook and cringe my fucking brains out. Holy shit, okay. Fucking fat titties, man. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Okay, that's fine because that's a typo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So so what am I missing? So I fucked up a thing here. Kilo posts. Okay. I just got pulled down. No? Why no? Okay, so working. What fucking line? Where is this? Where's this at? Why the fuck is it not working? Please fuck me. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Take your time. It's fine because I'm pretty sure it's about to spin back up. Not LS, no. Doc invariant images persist, secrets backup. Okay, so the permissions of this. Am I a fucking idiot? Big, 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 big. Okay. Okay, we are up very, very, very big. Very big, we are up very big. We are up very big. I'm pretty sure we are now properly deployed and no permission issues. Or no, 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 no. Nope. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. Oh my god. Nice, 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 nice. So then we pull down, we change the settings, and then we move on. I've got to do this off screen, hold on. Okay, okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 We are up. It is proper. It is working. Ligma, tugma, sugma, fugma. Okay. It is up, and it is in a state that I like. I'm relatively content with the state of this. So, um, what else do I do? The fuck does that mean?
It failed to initialize? The fuck changed? My precious. Easy. I don't know the problem. Oh. Did I add this to, maybe that's why I'm getting an exception, because it's not it's not able to fill the, there we go, yep. Wait, what do you mean? Why is it failing now? Stop it. Fucking stop. Easy. Easy. Jesus. Kitty. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I know, Kitty. I know. Okay. 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 I'm confused. I'm confused. Zero derails? You missed like the hour and a half one earlier. Or maybe it wasn't really. I don't think it was really a derail though. Two application commands registered. Which should be the two we're fucking looking at. Ah, shit, that could have been bad. Let me restart Discord. uh. Is Finn considered safe? Oh no, yeah, the site's the site's up. And it should be working. I didn't delete my test messages, but it's up and working, and I've also got backups working. The whole data container that's going to contain all of this stuff, I've got backups. Now, I don't have them backing up to an additional site. They're backing up to the host, file in the host. Instead of existing in a container. But there's backups, which is important for when we start doing Terry stuff as well. Is it over? What do you mean, is it over? Is this a suggestion on your previous comment, or is this like a... or is this more direct? The question of both of those would be no. Aliens? I mean, what do we mean? Okay, what are we defining aliens? Are we talking like little green men in the desert in Nevada or whatever? Or are we talking like, would you consider like bacteria on like fucking like Mars or whatever, you know? Or I guess proof of life. I feel like it would be crazy that if there wasn't some kind of life elsewhere. On Earth, probably not. If I was to guess, all the things that people think are like alien, like weird shit, or like the all the conspiracy stuff is probably just like weird, like okay. So what else am I missing? This hot load should work. Unknown integration. Oh yeah. Does it have to do with you and your boosted ass? Getting, like, throwing an exception? No, right? Should be a fucking singleton. There should be no constructing of this ever. I do gotta make sure, though. I don't know why. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Okay, maybe this will be real. Developer portal. I need to see if I can override all of this. That fucking work? Fuck me, I think that worked. Global application commands. Humans are basically cat girls. I don't even know. Okay, so I need to do it in the other guild as well. The reason I have to do this by hand is because of I had the other API and it's not cleaned up all of these. It's not like bulk overriding. Perfect. So now when we run this again, we shouldn't have any problems with weird commands not going. Some of them working, some of them not. Because they were like doubled up and being weird. Because when we go over here, I've got to reopen this. So this create admin role, which is going to be AOS admin, send it. Command not found. Well, why don't you fucking suck me? Tell to initialize. Again. Thank you. Why exception? I don't understand. Fuck you. uh, I guess. Oh my god. I suffer from something incurable. You know why? Anybody want to take a wild fucking guess at why this interaction has already been acknowledged? Anyone want to take a wild fucking guess? The same reason why the yellow post page is fucking visible. The bot's fucking running in the fucking VPS right now. Meaning that it's because it's in the VPS, it's probably got lower ping to fucking Discord's horseshit than I do. So it's processing it fucking first and responding first. So I'm gonna pull it down. Like, no wonder it's fucking broken. It's like, actually, the fuck's wrong with me? Perfect. Actually, I got an error, but that's exactly the error I was expecting this time. And we get an AOS lobby. Okay. Okay. I go make maybe some coffee, get a drink, fuck your mom real quick. You know, a good little like like 8-minute in and out. Be right back real quick. Okay, now we can actually start doing real work. That should give me an error because I've not handled it. So let's take. Okay. Is that right? Is it really just add? Is it literally just stone? son of a bitch. According to the slot machine, and this sounds about right, it's just based on rough. So now all I gotta do I think I can do this. Whoa, why? Why is this? Hmm. Oops. Never mind. Me's an idiot. So create AOS lobby. The fuck? Um. Hold on, let me just ask the. I'm gonna ask the slot machine. I know. Only because like I looked at the docs for this. Because I don't know how to like this. This is weird. Claude Mr. Claus. Please don't be hallucinating. Var sent. Get response. Okay. This might work. Oh. Okay, let's see. If like I'm not gonna lie, all right, Jess, you were right that Claude is a little better at shit than others that the whatever the fuck, but like but it's a little I pay the 20. No. I'm just free. The free is better than the slot Microsoft slot box. The Claude free is better than the Microsoft slot box. But it will be a cold day in hell before I attach this into my fucking editor and let it just like out shit. I just realized Terry's head rotation is backwards from what it should be. The Microsoft slot machine had basically the worst responses for this netcord API, the netcord API. It's like this Discord wrapper that's built. It seems way better built than the other shit. It's just some things are like not really well documented. I had a hard time finding this specific like context interaction get response. Like, that might be in the docs, but I looked and I couldn't fucking find anything. And that's the right ID. Okay. Claude also seems to be better at finding like resources actually on the internet. Like this seems like I don't know if it's like how often they pull or how often they scrape or if it's just got like unfucking restricted access to like the fucking like a search engine or something. It seems to be slightly better at finding relevant things. Slightly. Though it's still like there was some stuff earlier that I asked it and it was like giving me like the most retarded shit I've ever fucking heard. Like what do you mean you're telling me that I should try to like it was like describing that like oh in these like rootless these are rootless distroless or this root user distroless fucking images for Docker, like what the personal sites are running in. You know, there's no shell, and there's nothing in it that you can like use. You know, you have to like use this like build steps to copy stuff over, and then it's just like, oh, actually, just like run the shell in it. TJ3 radio. I mean, it has a. I mean, it's a little modern for it, but I don't really know the GTA 3 radio that much. Definitely wouldn't have fit San Andreas. Maybe it would have fit 3 better. So, lobbies add, upsert, ligma, tugma, fugma, tugma, fugma, lugma. Where is my fucking channel? Bot testing. There it is. Okay. So. So if I run, actually, no. Let's stop the build. I made. Fuck. Fucking tits, man. Fucking fat fucking tits. Oh, okay. I know the problem, I know the fucking problem. I know the problem because technically we're trying to do the weird joining bullshit of one table and another, but we don't have the other table, and we can't map because there's no fucking table. It's okay. So it would be, let's just copy you, paste you, and make this an AOS lobby. So one, I need to check and see if just creating this collection would cause it to insert the missing, or if it's going to work, I think, like a traditional database where I don't think, okay, anybody remember, you have some school people. If you were to take, if you had a foreign key that pointed to a different table, and like this all got like fucked together and pulled out, when you reinsert back in, if that foreign key was in the same fucking thing, well, I guess the foreign key, that just works like a pointer, basically, or like a handle. You would have to go to the table and update it manually, directly. You wouldn't be able to just like. I think that's how this works. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Well, let's try it. So, lobbies. And I want to go, an AOS lobby. I gotta go, a bsun. And I know the bsun ID is already doing what I'm about to write, but I'd rather be explicit. Because there should only ever be one of a message. Well, I guess I really don't need this. Yeah. Um. Okay, hold on. That's not a real thing. It's hallucinating. So this is not real, right? Nope. Sloppy machine, sloppy machine. This is why I would rather read documentation, and the documentation covered it. The guild user. Okay, so that makes more sense. Admin role ID. Burger. Okay. Oh, I gotta unfuck the music. I accidentally closed the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Can I make this ephemeral? Or do I have to do this underneath? Interaction message properties. So you know what to set this do 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 do. I'm gonna fucking scream. Could you imagine throwing your life away at like fucking 12? Over some like stupid shit? Is there an option for an ephemeral?
I just.
So, set us roll. I would say this should never happen, but oh shit, no. So we clear the lobbies. I've got to go. Oh shit. I've got to also save the channel in this as well. So I cannot get guild information? Slot machine. Or do I have to pass this in? It's gonna be annoying if I do. Back it up. Okay. How's it looking? Well, it'd be looking faster if I didn't have to worry about it's part of the reason why I'm being way more considerate of security practices and what I think is decent approach of things. I give it like a 5% chance I'm done before 10. Assuming it's 10 my time, right? I give it like a 5% chance. I'd have to like squeeze this out of my ass. If I lock in hard, maybe. Okay. That's almost done. Actually, well, that's done. So it should just be as simple as going back over to the button interactions. So the button, so the set name. Okay, so here what we have to do is we find if context.user, do I have the database? I do not. And I went back on what I said. Users dot find one. Discord ID is equal to the context dot user dot ID. If existing user is null, and then else we go add user to lobby. This would be the message ID, which would be context interaction dot message dot ID. I think. And this would be context dot user dot ID. So if we run this, well, hold on, it's not going to build because. So on join, I need the breakpoint at the slash command as well. What fucking error here? So we create the lobby. So we send it. Here's the moment of truth. If this is flawless and this is all functionally working, and I haven't missed an edge case, there's hope. A key with the same has already been added. AOS admin role. I did not mean to do that. Oh shit, they had a new album? Okay, so we create a lobby. So we go slash create AOS lobby. Now this is gonna fail, but we want to make sure that it's gonna fail the first time because I gotta go back and undo this. Did I not add myself to the admin role? Admin role ID. Okay, so let me go set. Let me make this AOS admin. Okay, so let's go test this, because I need to test this side of it. Let's pull you down, and let's go delete the container. It's not happening. I made big progress, but, So if we run this now, what should happen is this first thing should hit. Because right now, we no longer have server settings aren't being made arbitrarily. So we go create AOS lobby, and it should bitch at me here on this one. Settings is null. Get a server admin to suck your dick. Now hold on. Let me unbreakpoint this and continue. So let's see if it actually sends that message. Get a server admin to set AOS bot role. Perfect. So if I was to go set admin role, and we set this to AOS admin. Wait, never mind. Well, it'd help if I would, good. So now we just gotta set that. So when we set the admin role, this is where we create our settings. I'm building this so that this can be in, like, whatever the limitations of servers are, but I'm only gonna have it in people's server it's gonna only be in ours, basically. I might actually make a website, like a page that ties into this in the browser as well. We're in like I'm just in full build everything mode right now. You know, here's my from here is my stone or whatever. You know, build a church or some shit. Find one. Context guild ID. If guild settings is null, is equal to new. Now I need to go to the constructor, and I need to hard fuck this to be a couple of things here in the constructor. So I gotta make sure that the ulong server ID is set, and the admin role ID is set. We don't ever want to be able to make a new one without. So the server ID will be the context.guild.id, and this will be the admin role.id. The admin role.id. And then now we go iOS database.server settings.upsert guild settings. Now, because we have the server ID is the BSON ID, that upsert will always override the same thing. One for each server. So let's set this admin role. Nice. And this is the right role. It says it's AOS admin. Nice. And then it upserts. Okay, now what should happen now is when we come over here and we go / create AOS lobby, we should find our settings, and it has our role and our server ID. And let's just double check it. 805.72. Where does keyboard keys go? There never was. Well, I was using in the old overlay, I was using like stuff off of the workshop, and everything inside of the everything inside of this the new apartment, the new loft, I'm trying to make by hand. And I haven't got around to modeling a keyboard yet. But he's never had keys in this room. There'll be keys eventually. But first is this fucking shit and all the website related things. Okay, so one thing I gotta test, because we're checking if the admin roles are required. Let me remove myself from the admin role. If I remove myself from the AOS admin, and I was to recall this, you know what? That gives me an idea. I have some, I mean, there's definitely going to be some, like, little, like, things like that around. Maybe not that particular, but, like, little jabs at shit. God knows I've got plenty of enemies to make little jabs at. I want to build an admin in S&box. S&box would have to be in C#. Everything would have to be in C#, yes. Well, if you're trying to build, like, UI stuff, it's technically Razor. So it's going to be, C# and, it depends on what you mean by, I guess it depends on, like, when you make, like, an admin menu, you're talking, like, an in-game, like, pop-up, like if I was to tab over to the little overlay in the bottom left and hit, like, you know, like F1 or something or whatever, and you want to, like, show, like, kick people, ban people, or, you know, enable fly for somebody or whatever. You know, like, that kind of thing, yeah. But it's all through, it's not too bad, ULX, ULX, is that I recognize the acronym, I just can't place it. Oh, you mean like UX? Oh, it's Gmod. Okay. Gmod. Like UX. Let me peep. Okay, I have seen this. Okay, like ULX. I haven't fucking. Have I seen what this looks like? Okay, so if you were looking to actually build like a UI. Now the project that I'm in right now is not S&box. Okay, to be very clear. This is a Blazor application which uses the same UI like kind of system that S&box uses. So if we come over here and we look at this, if I come over here and we look at S&box, sorry, it'd be under components, pages, turn off this so it's not extra. We look at this yellow post page here. So on my, it's not up right now. It's basically how S&box works. And again, like I said, this is Blazor, but most of this would work if I copied it into S&box outside of like the navigation manager and stuff that's more specific to the web dev thing that I'm working on here. But everything uses Razor, which is HTML, CSS, and C# instead of JavaScript as the scripting language. So like you see here, there's a div here that I have that says current time, and there's a little @ symbol, and I'm going datetime.utc now, which is a C#, like datetime is like a namespace in C# and UTC now gets you the current time in UTC. Like if I did it down here, like date time .utc now, it's like, you know, like it's like a C#, like it's like a C# like variable that exists here, and it basically how it all works is if you have experience in web development, you're up big. If you have never, if HTML and CSS scares you, it's gonna be it might be an adjustment. It's not too hard. Everything's just flexboxes by default. I think, did I make a video on UI and covering stuff? I think I did on my YouTube channel. I think there's a channel where I covered UI. The other thing that you're going to need to cover, and especially when it comes to a admin panel, is this is where it's scary, and depending on how new you are to all of this, I would either recommend it, or this would be a very good project actually to kind of get your feet wet. But how S&box networking works, and actually this is true about most networking in most games, and it might have been true about Gary's mod, where you can do stuff in a way that might accidentally allow anybody to call that whatever. You know, like let's say you had like a command that was like, you know, no clip. You had like a no clip command or whatever. Or you had like a, you know, you could like turn anyone in the server, like you had no clip and you had a target, and you could like target and make one guy no clip or disable their movement or blah 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 blah. You get the whole idea. Because of how all this works and how the networking thing and some of the stuff out of the box works, there's a little bit of extra consideration you might have to do. Nothing too crazy. Like most of the stuff in the RPCs, like understanding how RPCs work, and then also doing like a few checks to make sure the person calling that RPC actually has permission to do so, and building your own like permission system and like roles. That I was about to get derailed on that rabbit hole, but if you're strictly talking about the UI, yeah, the UI, it's going to be a little different, and to be fair, the video I made might be a steaming pile of hot dog shit, but if there's anything in the video that's like really fucking confusing, I can at least attempt to answer it. I'm like live most days, all day. Though if you do get overwhelmed and it's like, fuck, this is so fucking annoying, know that coming out the other side of it, the Razor syntax, which is what S&box uses, would also allow you to use ASP.NET Core in C# to build. It's currently not loading. It's disconnected, but like you can see this site here is built with Razor. It's currently not running. Oh wait, is the local host version running? Oh, it's not. Fuck. If I run and get the debugger to fuck off. Gonna work? Where's my tab? Like this, like you can see here I'm making a little I'm making a little bot that will I'm doing a lot of stuff. I'm not even gonna get into half of it, but I have a little thing here that when I send a message, you can see it like it pops up here. Like when I send a message in Discord, it pops up over here. Specifically, I'm doing this to like, I don't know if you have been in the S&box Discord, but a lot of Facepunch staff like to post like stuff in there, like little progress updates. They actually drop a lot of cool shit. So I was like, fuck it, I wanna like be able to like view some of their posts. So like this whole UI and how this is all laid out, it's very poorly laid out. I'm not a front-end developer. I'm just a fucking idiot that's got it. But this this UI, specifically the stuff that's in the middle here that's highlighted, is the page that we're looking at now. So like you can see here, like the current time right here is this line right here. And then like down here we have like a C# for each with inside the HTML. And what that basically is doing is for each message that's in the list, you can see here those like different sections. There's like a little box here that has their own little like whatever the fuck. Basically, we're looping over each section and then creating a little. Now, to be fair, I'm using, again, like I said, this isn't S&box. This is, you know, ASP.NET Core stuff in Blazor. And we're basically copying this like for each message that's here. So like here's the timestamp of the message, which would be here. Here's the author of the message, which obviously is going to be me since I'm sending it, and then over here the content on another line, and then I have a button to like open up the you know. And what I should really do, I should really do this. Because I'm a dumbass. Sedge was bitching about that before. But I guess what I want to say is if you get like frustrated, it's like this seems like fucking complicated. And it is, this stuff, it's not fucking easy if you've never done it. But it uses... The thing to go into remember is a lot of Flexbox stuff you look up online about how Flexbox works, a lot of that will apply directly to how S&box UI works. The thing is to remember is S&box isn't running a browser. It's running a Flexbox engine. Actually, it's made by Facebook for React. And, it doesn't have everything, basically. Like, you don't have access to a full browser, so some things that people tell you to do that, like various CSS tricks or various HTML, whatever, various stuff that you might see online might not all be supported unless Yoga, the engine that they're using, the Flexbox engine actually supports it. It's fucking annoying, but, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm live like most days. And most days I'm looking for an excuse to ramble about anything else that I'm normally doing. Son of a bitch, man. I can't believe I fucked this up so bad. How have I not finished this already? But yeah, you guys, there is, I think some people have made some other stuff, but, and there's like, yeah, I guess I don't really have anything else to add, I don't think. I think I've used my brain. Okay, so we have creating a new lobby and inserting the lobby and adding users to that lobby. But also another thing, now don't get excited because I'm still working on it yet. The little overlay in the bottom left, you see like Terry looking around being all stupid? That is also technically a platform game that you can join in and jump around on stream. It's partly what I'm working on right now. I'm kind of using that little like yellow post tracker as the first project into building some infrastructure that will help me expand that. So eventually, you'll be able to join and hop around and do stuff. I mean, you can join in and hop around and do stuff right now. It's just there's nothing to do in it besides jump around and be an idiot. One of these days, I'll actually get... Everything will, like, collapse down into, You know, all the problems, all my to-do lists will start collapsing, and I'll actually get some shit done. So set name. Set name, what do I do? Wolka, model ID, modal ID. No. I need this. Am I fucking high? No. Okay, there it is. So the modal response. Ligma. Lobby modals on set family name. Okay, there we go. So now I've got to actually set the family name in the damn users. So if we go AOS database users, upsert AOS member, I've already done it? My ass, I've already done it. Are you high? When did I do this? Okay, apparently I'm just insane with it. Guess what's not done? Any guesses?
I think I'm the only one in here.
Oh, Finn's not here? Wasn't he just live?
What's up?
There he is. Okay.
It's not done. It's close. Like, if I had like 3 more hours, it would have been. Or if the French would stop harassing me. I'm here for emotional support. I don't know if I'm gonna play. Unless I'm needed.
Might be needed. It looks like we have 4 people, including Alexia, that didn't sign up on the bot.
Where did he even put these? Oh my god, what, there they are.
What server are we going to be on, Finn? Is it?
Val 5? The center home server. That's Val 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Cody is out at a damn card thing with a stupid card game he's been trying to bully me to get on. I don't even know what it's called. It's something.
Is that like a card convention?
Like, yeah, like he went to like, I don't even know what, like some like card game event. He's like fighting some 9-year-old with like some League of Legends card game or something. I don't even know. Or I think it's League.
They still do those Magic tournaments like that shit too.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
All
He got me fucked up. I don't know why he's not playing Magic or something.
right, here.
I know we have Lumi. And I know Lumi will be able to get somebody.
And is back to me on? My bromance can always continue. Or anybody from the Alliance.
Oh, true. Also, there's some people we can. I'll let Lumi do it. Like, where the fuck is Lumi?
She said she stepped out to smoke.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna be throwing anyways. I'm got coached how to play this class and it has not gone smoothly.
Onset friendly name. Do. Okay. Smoking. My god.
Lumi will be 5. Derek will be 6.
You streaming?
I am.
No.
He's not.
What? You're slacking.
I said screw it, man. I just want to chill.
I was thinking on going live, but I have not. I probably should.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I just want to chill, man. You know, it does like, you know, there's a difference. Like when I have no cam on and I have a picture up instead. Some days it's like that's a little easier. Like sometimes it's just like, man, I don't, I don't feel like being a host, you know. But I mean, I
Yeah.
did do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I mean, it's just tough to want to be a host all the time.
I know. Sometimes I like to chat PvP too, so it's not good for the brand, you know.
Gotta sell you on the TerryTuber land, man. I'm telling you. I don't know if you've seen this shit, but I am slowly cooking. Get Finn to be a sausage person? Fucking imagine. And Lumi and Cody, I could build a fucking army.
Of sausage people?
Yeah, but Lumi won't be it. I even offered to like make it like real, and she basically told me to go fuck myself. In fewer words, but well, mainly no words actually, but
I can believe it.
so what the fuck? Am I do we got this? Am I like
Master Corsair Lefonda?
on join?
La Fonda.
That's staring in front of me and they're whacking me with shit.
And then it'd be we're calling add user to a lobby. What you're going to find yeah, okay.
Something about sausage people?
Oh yeah, about Terry. I'm working on the most when I'm done with it, it will be the most interactive, complicated VTuber overlay you will ever fucking see.
My VTuber model broke, so now it's just hand cams, and I don't know how to fix it.
Right now, it's just like the default character model of the engine I'm using. But you can join in, if you own the game, you could join in and jump around on my desk. It's fucking sick. Like a joinable VTuber overlay. Now, I don't know if anyone's ever done this before, but I think Code Miko was going to do something like this eventually, but I don't know if that ever happened. Lumi, you're muted. Well, fuck me, I guess. Not even gonna go fuck.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, did you? Did you make sure
What, Derek?
Did you make sure the kitty's not trapped in the closet again, or the
He's
pantry?
Not in the pantry.
Just like Cody goes to this stupid thing and then just leaves the cat locked in the pantry, not knowing. Poor kitty. Legs don't work. Had a cone forever. Locked in the pantry. Easily his worst like 2 months. Okay, so we take create AOS lobby. Okay, so it created the lobby. Now on join. So let's
Are
go.
you logging in, Derek?
I kind of forgot that was a requirement. I'm not gonna lie. I was just kind of like expecting it to like materialize in front of me. I don't even know. I'm lost in it. It's like, what does Lumi will like do it or whatever, and I was like, I gotta open the fucking game. Fuck this.
And there's Wrath.
We need people.
We're literally just missing you, Derek.
Literally just missing me. Holy, who do we get? That's not. Wait, who's the other two?
Instinct, Alexia.
Oh, Quiltsy
and-
Wiltsy. What a guy.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta leave him a little funny.
Connected.
Sure you don't want in there?
He's logging in.
Yeah, I'm trying to come.
Disconnected.
God help me. I'm here. Wait, how long is Cody gonna be gone for?
I don't have any idea.
How far away is he at least?
They're like 20. That place is 20 minutes away.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
Wait, is it 20 minutes away from you driving or Cody driving?
Who do you think drives faster?
You?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes for him.
I mean, the stats don't lie. I don't think I can say the stats without getting yelled at, but we all know the stats.
Oh, this is. Oh, poor Lumi. You got me on your team to begin with. Oh. If it goes bad, I'll switch to Awaken.
I mean, the Guild AOS is like the best place to learn, I feel like. So,
Yeah, but if I'm on the floor the whole time, am I really learning anything besides bring lubricant? Like that's basically it.
Touche.
Yeah, I told you I got that power glider on the side. Hey, honestly, I'm just gonna blame Echo if this goes bad, you
Yeah, that's yeah.
He sat there and yelled at me for 3 hours, man. Should have heard him when I was facing you earlier, Finn. He's like, good God. He was like losing it.
Well, Leb had to be trying something new, which he's always doing. So it's like, all right.
Yeah, that was my saving grace.
If
My
anything,
saving-
it just makes you better when AOS does come back, because then you'd be dealing with a lot of people like that, who haven't done AOS or have, they're just going through the ropes, learning. So it just makes you a better player if you can carry those people and win. sometimes just the class isn't going to allow you to, or the comp isn't going to allow you to, but it is what it is.
Kitty, it's nut time.
Yes, kitty.
Oh god, game started. Oh my god.
Derek,
How do I play this game?
leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, the meteor catch.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, V, damn it. Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't bring him over here.
Don't mind me.
I'm dead. You brought them straight to me.
I know, I'm sorry. Ah, fucking Derek.
Oh my god. What do you mean that's on cooldown? I press that like. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Everything's on cooldown. Help me. My brain. Beans, this is not the time to be stupid. You had all day to be on the desk and be dumb. Why are you doing it right now when I'm... Thank you.
I'm like you knocked
Yes,
over something.
Yes, kitty.
Yeah, keep doing that, but wait like 30 seconds. Oh, I got grabbed off the rip. Yep, that's a V. That was the fastest grab I've seen.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow. Losing the 50-50 on meteor is unlucky. Or bolide, or whatever the fuck that is. Stupid ass name's a wizard.
Got him.
Becky. I should just Instagram. I had you if I Instagrabbed. Oh my god.
I rubber banded back in those trees like 3
Got him.
times on my screen.
Quilts, you got this, buddy. Do it. Do the murder move. Oh, Quilts, buddy. Quilts. Help me.
Ammo.
Oh god. Oh, I fucking capped him so fucking hard.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Looks like Lumi's eating.
I don't know if
Did
they're
he
a
live?
nightmare or not.
No, he's on Lumi right now.
I see him. I see
Oh
him.
my god, Colt's got shit on.
Oh, Lumi's gaming right now. Okay, I take it back. Nope.
Oh my god. Damn.
Thank you, Kitty.
That wasn't locked. Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh, you had to do that tamer freaking jump. Oh. There's nothing, and then there's a tamer kicking you in the nuts.
Finn stuck on my screen? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was stuck. Yep. I really was.
I really hate.
I was stuck
fighting
in that.
timber.
Yeah. Like for real. I was like, oh shit. I like thought I was gonna like glitch out or something.
Fuck me.
Got him.
Colt's. It's fine. You just burn him. Okay. Seeing that as a fucking tragedy. Okay, everything's just on cooldown. Fuck me. Oh, I capped him. Way too early. Now that 50-50 is really
What?
not in my favor. It's also really unlucky.
Oh, what the fuck? How am I the last alive?
Come here, you. Come here. I know. Really?
Gap right there. Got me killed.
Fucking stuck again. Got him. David.
Guys, I'm in danger.
I traded. Oh my god, I was. God. Oh no. What was that lag?
I mean,
I don't get this game sometimes.
no, they don't. Okay.
I mean,
I have the most nauseating 2 POVs to watch of any video classes right now. They built this like teleport around so much. Oh no. A few points short? Wait, there's no out of like a million or a billion or whatever the fuck? Can I get like some... How do I... What's like the... Is it just... Oh. Do. Okay, so I'm just gonna go this, and I'm gonna go boom.
Why is that skill
Ah, shit. I mean,
protected?
Chilling right now. I didn't have anything. I didn't have like my normal CC. But I have to fucking cease. I have to... Oh my god, the spacing was good. I just... Timing was not.
oh, instinct.
Oh! Uh-oh. That was greedy. Straight greed is what that was. Like, what's, like, the actual... Like, what's the actual play on these hash sets, though? Is it literally just equals and get hash code? And implementing I equatable? Shit, we lost. I kind of trolled.
That's GG. Jeez, what the 5?
I like fucked up trying to eat the heal. And then was late to trying to TP. Trying to save quotes.
Wasn't too bad, Ziggs.
I walked away when I died to go put my son down to bed. I was like, oh,
AOS.
Whoops.
that's why I was like, oh. I got a text from my wife. I was like, all right, well, I'm dead. So, how bad did I do? Oh, we're not gonna look at that. It's all good.
God damn.
That's the worst score I've ever gotten.
That wasn't too bad. Let's just implement I equatable. Okay, Ryder just auto-completed a bunch of horseshit. Does this make sense? Discord of hash, Discord ID and family name? No, this would just be Discord ID. But 100% by next week, I'll have this done and set up maybe in a way that will be its own standalone thing that people can invite to like in a like server. Maybe. Maybe any server.
That'd be cool.
I don't know. It's just the annoying thing is once you join like 100 servers or like 10,000 users or something, you have to go verify the fucking app and like let Discord like stick their thumb up your butt to like make sure you're not like a terrorist or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Touche. You know, we just like giving you shit.
It would have been done already if I wasn't easily distracted and I haven't been dealing with this fucking weird fringe kid that's been trying to get me banned on everything. Who temporarily succeeded for 2 weeks. Oh shit, sign-ups are up. Don't miss the sign-ups.
Damn, already 6 signups and it just went live.
That's what I said. That's why I mentioned it now. Like, you tell Cody to, like, do it? Listen, I know Cody's gonna disagree. We have to -1 these fucking signups. Because ain't no way that Cody's gonna come and, like, not sign up when we get a bunch more people, and then, like, lose his spot, and then, like, have to be like, somebody's gotta give up their shit. Somebody's got a -1. Or Fuck you, Quilts. Get out of my fucking... Can we, like... I'll run flag. G kick this man. I hate him. He won't leave me alone. Quilts, please.
Oh, I'm on the ground.
I couldn't be.
Oh, quilt. No, it's not quilts. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm scared. Lumi on her own. Wait, no.
I'm dead.
Lumi's dead. I'm scared.
You should
We
be.
have a crazy storm coming in right now.
That means Cody's gonna be home soon then, right? What the hell's wrong with my perspective? Why am I in the sky?
I'm in the sky. I want to be at least.
Will he ever fix the spectator for AOS?
We're hunting wabbits.
Kid,
No. Alexia, leave me alone. Where's Finn? It's the only one I gotta really watch out for. Yep, that's why.
I was just waiting for you to, you know, for your wings to start getting tired, and
I'm on suck. It's not a problem. How the fuck? Oh, that's criminal. The one gap I have. Oh,
you on your Kong, we would have been fighting there for a little bit.
I don't think I would have died. That class is too protected. But I also don't know if I'd be doing that much damage.
I was like, when we saw each other in ranked, we had to go at each other because there was no way.
Have to do a certain amount of damage to help the guys that actually can do damage.
Ooh. Hi.
Oh, I fucking grabbed him.
Ooh, Wizard has no grab?
Quilts has no V.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Poor Ziggs.
Leave me alone.
Quilts, no, buddy. I'll run
Okay,
flag.
All three of them do not have V.
Yeah, fucking some thing was running at me. I thought I could jump up the rock. I probably could have if I knew what I was doing. Oh, of course. Yeah, get him.
Okay, only one V left, I think.
None of them have Vs.
What do you mean? Where's my dash? My shift button's broken. I got scammed.
Oh, I did something. Oh, I did something. Get the camera out. Leave me alone. This is crime. I did something. I don't know how I did that, by the way. That guy just died. Oh, I started smashing buttons.
It's actually a pretty even fight. Lon versus Sork.
I don't know how I caught her.
Why can't you CTG in here? Like, why can't I just like CTG Gear as a spawn off the start? Like, this is fucked up.
Yeah. I'm glad you can't.
I pressed it. I checked.
Uh-huh. I'm sure.
It's fine. My AoE hits rock.
I saw you, Finn.
Fuck you, Quilts. I hate this guy. I hate everything about him. The way he runs flag. I hate him. We run. He's unkillable. Oh, I didn't have this cast. Oh no. Well, I fucking. Stupid. Dog class, man.
That's not the move. That's not the move I pressed. That is not the move.
I swear. I know how to drive this car.
Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know. I WR and beat into Shift Q and she went into Shift X. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Because that is so far away from fucking Q. I was like, alright.
Got shit on.
Ooh, I know another good one I want to go up against.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta go make sure all my windows are closed.
All right.
You know, I felt like I did a lot more than what the score says there, but we'll let it slide this once.
Let me say she's got to let the dogs out.
Close windows.
Huh?
Close some windows.
Oh. I've got the air conditioner on, so kind of does mess with the sound, but that's why I'm like, huh? Oh yeah, I gotta start this back up again. Just as Ziggs, you might want to. I don't know. You might want to switch to your
At least awakening.
or your Wukong.
Okay, I'm back.
Sweet.
I'm learning. It's coming. Flying hamster. What?
Everybody good?
I'm here.
I'm ready.
Everybody's
There?
got to leave their party.
Because it failed.
Derek, leave your party.
Yeah. Yep.
Derek.
Put me back?
Leave your like your party.
Oh my god. Shit.
How did you know, Lumi?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Lumi just knew.
I know her.
Derek.
He's streaming, so I just snooped.
Oh.
You fucking snooped. Oh, asshole. Imagine not going to... What card game is it again?
Riftbound?
Got one. Do you know what deck he runs?
No, he had to go buy cards and stuff today.
He didn't say, like, what?
I mean, I'm sure he told me, but I'm not gonna remember.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. I don't know the game, so
Oh, fuck up. What's your cat's name again? I gotta look up his stuff and start talking shit. You gotta find out.
All right. My thought was, Ziggs and Elixir, how hard can we make it on ourselves? That's a pretty tough comp.
Whoa.
That was a mosh pit from hell. Jeez.
I got CC like 50 feet in the air. The fuck?
Oh.
No. I was protected when I came down. But they got the CC and then he grabbed me. I have PTSD. Every time I do something stupid like that, I think Echo's in the background about to yell at me. Oh.
That's like I can hear like everybody who's ever given me help. Like if I've heard their voice, I can hear, you know.
Yeah, what he would have said there is WRB shift Q, you dumb fuck. I know that's what he would say.
Actually, I'm a fucking
I gotta be
retard.
somebody.
My brain. I can't think. Okay.
You're lucky I don't know what I'm doing.
My S&box is fake.
No way.
Confirmed it. They removed it.
Get off of me, you tamer. I'm trying to sit on the mage. Oh, we're dead here.
Oh my god. He did wrong.
Yeah, these I've had matches like this in ranked AOS where it was like, well, sometimes it is what it is.
Tamers are just gross. So strong sometimes.
Where's my weapon?
I got his ass.
Oh my god.
Instinct. That was funny.
Not me. Alive? Barely? Thank you, kitties. Breaking everything out, I hear you.
Wait, when did Quilts die?
When he
I
stopped
CC'd him, and then he died.
living?
Alexia confirmed it.
Oh god.
Because I did the WRMB. Echo would have been proud.
Wait, is that a... Okay, everything on cooldown. Missed everything. Okay, good one. And we got this, right?
What haven't we done yet?
I haven't had that tamer on my team. I'm just going to openly say that. It's not been fun trying to dodge a dog and a grab that comes out mock Jesus.
Okay, so you haven't had instinct on your team then.
Nope.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oops.
There, how's that, Ziggs?
I just want to win one and be carried to the promised land. I think I just need to switch. Have a little bit more control of the situation. I sent that a clip to Echo, and he said, "Why aren't you doing anything back?" I don't.
Come on now.
He's mad at me.
Dude, have you ever fought Tortiana's Dosa?
Who?
Yeah, true. Hoo-hoo.
Yeah, I was
You
confused on who you
think?
were talking to.
Have you ever fought
Uh,
Tortiana's Dosa, dude? It's not an easy fight at all, man.
The class is super protected and has some long aside frames.
Crazy.
That's why I played it for so long. It covered me being bad at the game really well.
Lumi, are you gonna answer him, or do I need to answer him?
Oh, what quilts? I'll answer him in a minute.
Big catch.
Okay.
Yeah. Later.
No, there's a catch here, but I'm dying. No. Oh, I mean, I traded my HP for his HP.
Oh, that was a funny little hiccup.
Oh my god, that was the singy grab.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I disagree with that grab, but that's okay.
I'm back here.
It's fine, just...
Okay.
Man, get your grubby hands off me. Golly.
Just out of nowhere from way downtown, too, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was funny. I love it when that happens.
I forgot the RCC button. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I'm dead.
Oh,
It was good knowing you. There, you gotta lock in. You gotta carry it.
oh my god. Second TP wasn't up. Oh my god, it was like I was holding the button and it didn't fucking go. TP was like... It either cucked me on the input or is like a quarter second away.
Yeah, it is kind of nice being able to settle it on a Sunday. And again, I know not
Yeah.
everybody has that schedule.
Oh my god, my pet. Okay, oh my god, my legs. Oh my god, that catches me. But wait.
I'm getting bullied in the corner.
I don't have fucking anything.
You let me have my moment. Is that really how it'd be now? I don't remember what button.
I don't remember what button. Oh, not gonna work this.
I hate when I do that. Let me, where are you at? Where's Finn? Why are you all staring at me? This doesn't seem like the party I want to be invited to. No. Hell yeah. Nope. No, I ran out of stamina. I ran out of everything. I didn't get grabbed. That was improvements.
Yeah, well, because at war we've been having more people interested that could that wanted to go that couldn't sign up. So
Yeah.
and T2s feel a little bit better too, at least on the tanky side of things.
That's some horse shit. That was some horse shit. I don't know how the hell that catches you, but
Again.
Oh, you dick! Nice, nice. That was a nice V sniff.
oh, boy. Please don't have quilts to worry about.
Damn teleporters.
Uh-oh.
We didn't get 3 0'd. So that's good.
Who cares what she says? You know?
It was actually really funny. He actually made her like rage.
Oh, so he trolled the shit out of her then.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's some horse shit. What are these times?
I hit every button but G. What the RV? What the fuck?
That was some bullshit.
Oh shit. Huh? The hell is everybody? Okay. I was just here. Nobody was here. Okay. 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 Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yes. I'm glad you caught him. I did the thing again where I fucking back you without looking, and then he's already CC'd by the time I grab him. Holy shit. It almost timed out with everyone still alive.
I was just doing it for my life.
Oh my god. I think the first death was like at 45 seconds remaining or something. At least I think that's what it felt like. Holy shit, I'm dead. Can't do that much damage with me. That's fucked up. They nerfed you. It's supposed to be useless.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit. All right, Ziggs. All right.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm dead for it. Yeah.
No, I'm fucking dead. I didn't catch anybody with the meteor.
We could take like a 5-minute break if you want.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly how long it'll take, but
Yeah, I
it
mean,
won't be too
we'll try
long.
to I mean, we'll try to see if anybody else wants to join regardless, but yeah. Oh, he did post it in Salty. That's hilarious, dude. So wait, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Monday, no Wednesday. Wait, Wednesday too? Yeah, I signed up for Wednesday.
Eric,
What?
accept the invite.
I thought we were.
No, after this one.
Oh my god, I'm being fucking trolled.
Um,
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, there's nobody's here. Everybody left. This damn dog. He was capped? The fuck?
Just ran right into you.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean my backy is cocked? Okay, you guys are insane. Fucking dog, man, almost cucked me out of killing quilts. I hate damn dog class. What is happening to my abilities? I wasn't even hitting the button to jump.
My ADHD team.
He's on the rock. I see him. But my abilities hit up the rock.
Yep, but that's about all they do.
Okay. I lost a 50-50 off of luck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Who would have thought? Whoa. That was a whiff, I think, because I fucked up. Oh my god.
Yes, you did.
Why don't I get it? Would I get away with this? He lets me get away with it. No! That was spamming it! Thank you, Lumi.
Oh, that was good.
Can you kill quilts?
I fucked up.
I disagree with that. He just like kicked me with his fucking ankle.
I just fucking drop kicked you. Oh.
He wasn't on the ground, he's like in the sky and I get knocked down. Oh my god. This fucking dog. Did I steal it? I did! I think. Got him. Kitty. What are you doing, precious? Hi. Not the time. You can pop my face later for attention, okay? Not the time. Turn my damn lip off. Oh, that's some horse shit. It's fine. You're melting him? I don't need a V? Holy shit. Kitty, I can't see. Please, for the love of God, kill the dog. Did he get away? Nice.
Okay, we go to 5.
Hey, come here, hug. Hug. Here's a good kitty. Oh, why do you feel like you were wet? Why do you feel wet, but you're dry? What is wrong with you? What did you do? Why are you sticky? Kitty! You're like butt's all wet. Like in a sticky kind of dried up way. I got fucking Quilts' V? This mother fucking dog? Kitty. At a time. Good luck, Lummy. Okay. I'm alive. Surprised. Okay, I would have greeted more for the re-CC, but I thought, like, I was hoping, like, somebody else would do it. Did you just rubber band back? What was that?
I switched. Yeah, I doubled back on you.
It looked laggy. Oh. Uh-oh. Will me? Never mind. I'm not even gonna risk it. No reason to even give it the HP. Did my pet just hit you in fucking stealth? I swear to God I saw him swing at nothing. Is that a fucking thing? Oh, help. This is bad. Precious, this is not the time to be licking your butthole in the middle of my desk. There's no room for this. There's plenty of butthole licking activity space on the day. Yeah, you get the hint. Yeah. Poor kitty.
All right, I'm gonna go make some rice. I'll be back.
Oh my God.
Eh,
Oh shit. No, it's fucking I'm working on S&box related. Well, kinda. It's no, it's Black Desert. It's a piece of shit, stupid ass game that you should never fucking play. It's a steaming pile of dog shit. But the S&box stuff I'm trying to get. Well, it's a long fucking story. Because I'm doing this stuff because I gotta do it to before I get my legs broke. And then, which I don't know if I've finished. But I'm like adding stuff to I'm trying to rewrite my personal site for the 15th millionth time, and I've finally got it kind of there. And when I'm done with this, when I'm done like kind of testing everything out and making sure it's not fucking broke.
Well,
I'm using it for all the stuff for the Terry overlay. I know this is a dog shit ass. They would. It's a dog shit ass game. Do not recommend. I mean, I don't hate it, but.
yeah, let me
So I need to find, where did I put this? I need to find my...
yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, Wappa. Okay.
Yeah, oh, I mean, S&box and, the shit I'm working on. I just wrangled the weirdest Docker problem I've ever fucking had. It doesn't make sense. This fucking weird fucking problem where, because all the Docker images are using, well, all the ones that matter are using the chiseled versions, because I don't need any, I don't fucking need the actual full ass ones with the shell and all the other bullshit. But I had the weirdest fucking problem where you can see some of the remnants of me trying to figure out why it wasn't happening. Where for some fucking reason, when you mounted, it didn't matter if it was a bind mount. Actually, a bind mount I might have been able to unfuck the permissions on the host, but regardless, on a fucking volume mount, which it was breaking if I volume mounted anything but the home/app, which is the user of the container, the username of the rootless user that .NET is. It's like 1654 or 96 or something. I forgot the fucking ID. And if because like you see, this whole thing is the whole app here is mounted as a volume. But if I was to go, like, say, instead mount a folder in here, like a subfolder in this, it wouldn't be. And I think it's because, and I guess this makes sense, because the home/app exists at like the image build time, and its permissions are already set. And the bind mount happens in the Docker, like when the Docker Compose is built up, and it creates that path with root. I guess that's why I guess that's, at least I haven't tested that, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure that's fucking why. And son of a bitch, spent like fucking so much fucking time on that. Because I'm like, I know a home/app is writable. It should fucking be. So I was thinking like bind mount inside of it, but like if root makes a fucking folder, regardless if you have write permissions on the fucking parent directory, it doesn't give you the fucking. It's all fucking annoying. But everything, technically the sandbox, it's not entirely false advertisement. Sandbox is in the bottom left, unless the overlay broke, which I don't think it did. Good old Terry. Now the goddamn delay, because NDI. Finn, fuck this. Finn's bullying me. Fucked up, man. A double V? Vin fucking has it. I have to V. Why die in his fucking hand? Jesus Christ. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's on cooldown.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm fucking caught. The TP re-engaged there did catch Finn. It didn't catch them all, and I didn't like play it right. Cause I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. So I could have been out of there and I could have healed and came back full HP, but we were down one. I don't know. So I guess now I just need to update the mess. So on join and on leave, I need the message to be refreshed, or on shuffle. Well, shuffle's gonna be a different thing.
Focusing. Oh.
What the okay, I'm just was not paying attention. Finn's AFK. Poor guy. Uh-oh. I might just be dead. Oh my god. Alright, man held man full move toward me. I was not. I got kinda like focused on fucking what's his name? Button interactions, lobby modal.
Oh. Okay, I get it. Okay, ow, jeez. Leave you alone. Damn.
Is a Discord message ID global, like unique?
I don't know how I feel about this class yet.
It has to be. There's
But
no way in
Lon?
hell that two different servers
Suck
have the same
Lon.
server IDs.
A lot of stamina problems. It's just fucking a lot of forward guards. Like a lot of forward guards.
Yeah.
Okay, so lock in. Oh my god, what the fuck? I didn't think he was gonna... He got caught with some... Uh-oh. I think I can hold V. I can eat this HP. Oh, I'm gonna V that. I'm not gonna eat
Evade.
my whole HP. That would have gotten too close to for comfort. Okay, I disagree.
Oh, come on.
Shit. No fucking way. Gold lets me die there?
Oh, buddy. Got him.
Not over yet.
This class just feels weird. Not what I'm used to.
All right.
Lock in. I'll say I gotta... I'm re-CC'd a little early. Oh, you fucking serious? You say... Oh, I had to. I was hoping like maybe. If I would have looked the other way, maybe I could have saved some time. Face one way and immediately rotate.
Poor instinct.
Close. Not really. Kinda got shit on.
Jeez. I just happened to be at the right place at the right time, I guess.
Wait, client. Is that what I want?
Send me another one, Finn.
That's I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. All right, what's up?
Mm. I won't.
Go, go, go. I have to V that.
Now I can believe it again.
Oh, are you fucking serious? I got caught by... I don't even know.
Oh, it feels so much not better being on this class. It feels so much better. I can play the game now. We are not scared of Fenrir no more.
Why is that, dude?
Because now I know how to play against it because I'm used to this. And I don't be randomly pressing random buttons now, so that's helpful, you know?
Oh. Let's just blow my fucking... I just ate a full fucking forward guard. The whole thing got ate. Actually blasted. What? I had live frame on my screen. I had iframe on my fucking screen.
She keeps fucking me.
So if it's not, we go...
Got it. Oh, I worked hard for that.
Is that not what I want?
Is that better, Instinct? Where's? Oh my god.
I disagree. But he's got... His boys are under pressure. Why am I... I'm just fucking dead, man. He just 100'd me. I should have TP'd away. I didn't realize I was fucked.
Huh? I can't see. Oh, that was weird. Everybody like disappeared for a second. All right.
I don't know what the fuck just caught me. Fucking I'm doing it. What do you mean? Back ass didn't do it. There was a microscopic gap. I was gonna fucking blow him the fuck up. I don't understand where the problem is, though. This shit doesn't make sense. Okay, lock in. This guy does the same thing. I'm fucking grabbed. And I grabbed him. Okay. I've melted these fucking guys. Fucking quilts, you fucking rat fuck. Oh my god. Ooh, I got him. Thank god I.
Yeah, that was a GG.
What's in message options?
I got to fly around on the cloud.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I'll go back to playing my lawn.
I'm not complaining. It still went 5, you know. Oop. Ooh. This is a tricky one, dude. No. These smoked cheddar Cheez-Its are freaking crazy good.
I'm just interviewing.
Derek Bead.
He's gonna give it to me. God fucking damn it, man. It's fine. To get him, I'm gonna eat it pretty hard. Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That was a gross
Fucking dare.
fucking grab. That was not fun. He was not having a good time. That's fucked up.
Just wait till Torty gets here. What you talking about? What you talking about, Instinct? You're on my team, bro.
Oh my god, wrong button. I was trying to do that.
I'm going after the caster.
I'm just gonna fucking never mind. I didn't intervene. The guy that caught me like fucked off, or maybe that was Finn's shit.
Caster's coming back. Watch out. Whoops.
Are you fucking serious? Oh no, we're fucked. I got cocked.
Whoa. Okay. Well then. I get it. I'll leave you alone for a while.
Got him. My team's carrying. I need a list of AOS member arrays. This is how we handle it. Oh, I was gonna see if I could grab him like. See if I could time it like after his. I mean, he was probably mashing.
That Elixir is freaking gaming.
The jinx.
Got him.
Yeah, okay. So the slot machine did point me at least to the right direction. I'll give it that. I don't think I did fucking anything that round.
So Ziggs, how's it going?
I mean, a lot better.
Good.
Pretty chill.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, don't know how to skin that one.
Is it chunk?
Whoa.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do we have 6 or 7 now? Because Lumi's taking my spot.
Wapo just got off.
Oh, Whopper just got up?
Fuck my ass, dude. When's Cody getting home?
I have no idea.
You don't think so? Like, when are you gonna be concerned? Like, if it's like 6 in the morning, he's not back. Like, are you gonna be concerned, or like when are you gonna be concerned for it? When he's not back.
If he's not back by the time I go to bed, then I'll be concerned.
Okay, but you don't wanna go to bed at like 2 my time.
A little bit later sometimes.
You expect him to be out that long?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it's like if it's a tournament type thing, like, I mean, dart tournaments a lot of times will be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The main day being Saturday, but like Sunday, they're still tearing down the tournament, and there's still people competing.
I think it was like a learn to play type of thing. So
This is Black Desert. You don't wanna. You don't want to look at that.
I think it still could go on for a very long time. I know, like Magic and stuff when they get together, it's usually very late
Oh
when
yeah.
those games end.
Okay, so we said play without him. Wappa got off. Well, screw that.
Right now, I'm working on
Last Alliance.
Who's the error?
Just need 2 more. Usually not a junk food person, but these smoked cheddar Cheez-Its are awesome.
Slash command. I should send debug messages, but let's say it's the members I need to include, yeah.
Well, yo, what's up?
Holy shit, he has the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mama. Your mama.
Oh my god. Cody's head demon's real?
Yeah, we're just chilling out, man, because nobody's getting back to us. So
I'm pulling my Sork out of underwater right now, and then I'll hop back in.
hell yeah.
I might switch back to lawn.
It's gonna be a minute. I have to ride the Griffin. I forgot my tags are separate.
We've just been chilling. I don't think anybody's in a hurry. So
Guess I can change all my settings.
we just need one more person. I mean,
Wait, maybe I'm good. I can just AOS from Ilya. I don't need to go all the way back to Velia.
Yeah. True.
I want to make my sensei proud.
It's okay, I've made mine angry all day.
Mine is nothing but angry all the time. I'm definitely not gonna make him proud.
Yeah, I'm
pretty
trying to
damn-
pick this class up, but it's hard. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
It's tough in AOS, for sure.
Yeah. Awaken's so much better for it.
Yeah. Have you tried Cyclone in Node War though?
No, not yet. I play Awaken for it.
You're doing it backwards, man.
Oh, I know. I'm bringing it to the next one. It was just Awaken so much easier to play.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you just can rely on the grab,
That's fair.
and then you have the damage just to kill someone if you smash your buttons. So
we just need one more. Oh, hey, look at that.
We have a Lumi?
Yes, I
Oh
am
my
back.
god. You made rice?
Yeah, and I ate dinner, and I made choke cherry tarts.
Sounds like you're compensating for not going with Cody. Choke cherry
Compensate
tarts
for what?
just randomly at night when Cody's not here? Is he gonna have? Did
I
you
make
save
them
him?
a lot.
Did you make him
I
any?
made like, my uncle too.
You know what that could have been?
What?
That could have been a stream, Lumi.
It literally takes me no time at all. 'Cause the pie shells are frozen,
Okay.
and I canned the choke cherries last year. So
Okay. Well, you know what that could.
5-minute stream.
You know what that could have been? A YouTube video.
That's true.
Yeah,
Are you giving
true.
lectures on work ethic when you're wearing composite earrings?
Work ethic, motherfucker. Do you know how many hours of work I put into free labor to these two fucking assholes that bully me all the fucking time? I swear to God, if Lumi or Cody wins lottery, I'm getting $2 million at least in back pay. It is fucking crazy.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Can I borrow $1 in that case? Oh shit. Where's my drugs?
Can you imagine if Value was here right now?
Valdir is dead. He's over there doing orchard things.
Oh no.
Woman, do not, woman. I swear to God, I will get him back and I will kick you. Do not. Okay, woman? Do not even. Do not. Please do not. Do not make me. Coach, you got to pick up the ball, my buddy. Okay?
Right.
You've been very, very slacking. Fuck. Damn right that fucking grabs. The fuck he go? He just disappeared. The fuck he get over there, man? He's got teleport, man. That is the first Zerk I've ever seen with a wizard teleport. Or I had a stroke, I don't know.
Thanks, man, but I'm not. I don't even consider myself like. I don't know. I consider my movement probably like my downfall, but
I don't even know where the hell you go. At that time, you just like disappeared. You went like up the hill, and then you went. You were like over there, and like you can't see reds, can you? Fuck. You were like up the hill, and then you like were down on the road. Off of like I don't even know what.
shit you learn from doing large scale,
Oh,
basically.
Colts, you got this, buddy.
It's like
Yeah.
movement skills that you don't even realize that you're doing. You just learn it, and then it just becomes. It just kind of becomes a natural thing in your movement.
He still has V. We are washed. How are we getting our ass blasted over here? One guy. My God. Cause what are you even on right now? What is that? Oh, it's a Zach class. Never mind.
That's crazy.
Is it not factually a Zachary class?
No, this is my sensei Yasune's class.
Isn't that name sounds familiar? What is
Zach's
it?
just a fan. You know, he's a hash player now.
He's not. Shut up.
He is?
He didn't put the crows away, man.
Oh yeah, Yasuni is. I think Yasuni is better at Sork than anybody else is at their class in the entire world. Like genuinely, I'm not even joking.
Why do I know his name?
I don't know. Mick Hands was a motherfucker, man.
I'm dead.
Well, he doesn't play anymore.
No, I know, but
He was a motherfucker.
Hands. I mean, you got to give it to freaking
What?
Cal. You got to give it to Cal too, dude. I mean,
No, we cannot put Calb on the same level as Yasuni. There's no way.
Divios has never lost a match.
Divios is up there. Yeah.
Divios has never lost a match. It's kind of hard to argue with that one, man. You know,
Yeah. Use that forward guard again.
I'm not gonna put an Armin in there because he's a sneaky.
Armin's not even the best ninja NA, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he took the 50-50 on the.
My opinion, one of the best ninjas doesn't even play anymore because he got locked out of his account.
Need some stam. Everybody.
Oh
get away
my
from me.
God, he didn't even realize he shot on me with a little jump. I didn't even realize that knockdown.
No. No grab. Don't do it. Don't grab me.
To grab a sork.
No. I got out of blades. Freak.
Oh, you fucking...
You motherfucker, you.
Zig. Help me. Got him.
We need to stop bullying the new one.
Oof. Hi.
Stand in my birds. They'll protect you.
Nope. I am out of here. That is like way.
Don't let me
too
up,
much
you...
bullying.
They won't let me up. I tried to climb up the side. I could have stole it. Oh
Yeah,
my
way
god.
too close.
Oh, slightly too far. I mean, I'm fine, but I need help. I'm in, like, fake PA.
What?
Bye-bye, you guys are on your own.
Don't do it.
He did
What am I
that
doing?
a few rounds ago. He did that into a spin, and I couldn't get out, and I just stood there and died. I wasn't even CC'd. I was just, like, standing there. Fucking forward guard burned instantly. I don't know what the fuck he did. He did... Zerk hurts.
Waba just messaged me and asked me how to kill Sork. You think I'm gonna teach you how to beat me? Okay, I'll do it.
You gotta wait until their crow button is down, and then they're useless. Where's my mana? I got no mana.
Iframes.
Honestly, on Suck DK, how he beats Sork is just walk the fuck away from it. Get away from that class until you can Zerg it.
Run away from the abilities that got birds. Oh, I limp dicked it.
Big ball on the ground. Everybody watch out.
So I guess that means no book.
Nope.
I guess that means I'm getting scammed. Leave me alone. No. No, it's. Oh no, don't you even help? I'm fine. I'll come out of it and I'll do my little kill move and. Just, wait, no, hold on, don't die. No, nobody, stop moving. You're not allowed to move. Okay, I hate. I hate this game. Oh, technically, I'm in the right category, okay? This, okay, you see him spurging out? That's a sandbox game, okay? I'm technically not in the wrong category, Mr. Twitch moderator, man. Admin,
You're not
man.
gonna grab me?
I see that they finally fixed the microphone, though. You notice, like, the app's been open forever and my lips are perfect? I don't know who watched my stream and heard me bitch about that and then went and fixed it, but thank you. Or maybe other people bitching about it too, but... Ligma? Ligma. You know what I just realized? It is, like, a very touch louder than it should be. Why is that? I have it set. It's like it went up like 2 or 3 dB. Normally I
me
keep that
down
in the OBS thing at
now.
-30. And it's like just slightly above 25. Interesting. When did that happen? You see, like it's like hard capped at like 25 right here.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
It's supposed to be
Jared,
like
maybe don't tell him I'm cheating.
right here at the loudest. Why is that? So I deliberately kept it between the two. Weird. Any of you European people? Anybody know any European people that are law enforcement? Like any literally any country? Well, I'm at like 2K. I need to like actually ask around. I need to get into a fucking room. Finn just ate that for him. But I also have had access. I had 1,000 hours in it before it even relaunched. Between 2022 and launch, I put in 1,000 hours doing
Ben's caught. No.
like dev
The
shit,
birds.
dicking around. I've hardly played games. Even my AFK hours, most of the time I'm like, oh fuck me. Most of the time, most of the shit I've done has been
Derek, don't let them do this.
Oh my god, no. Uh-oh.
Avid?
Though most of my hours are on stream. The VODs would be public, but the reason why I'm mentioning law enforcement is the reason they're not. I'm at 2100. I will at the end of the day.
No.
You don't do what I. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, look at him. That little guy. See him? Oh, he's
Oh my
on.
god, it hurts.
How
Don't
the hell
touch
He's-
me
are you
there.
fucking living?
He's touching my wiener.
The hell is this?
Look at that guy. Look at him.
There's no way I could re-CC. Oh my god.
Shit, I can't do my
Yes.
hotkeys in BDO.
Yes. I'm
That
gonna die.
That
No.
tickles. That tickles.
Oh my goodness.
I also need to get when I do set up my shit, I need to get
What it is.
when Animation Graph 2 stuff happens, I'm gonna set up the eyeballs to be
I'm
separate
alive.
controls.
They can't take that away from
I
me.
need a control on the left and a control on the right. So I can make the eyes look crooked. Or goofy. You know, technically, I just realized I could database list this whole thing if I just use the Discord messages themselves.
True, they'll never catch me. I'm the fucking gingerbread man.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't need a database, and I could just, like, operate on messages directly. Fuck.
My god.
Oh my.
Wow. That guy's health bar disappeared. Holy.
That's bullying.
I just witnessed a crime, I think.
I'm fucking I'm fine, but I'm grabbed. I'm even fine. I'm getting crowed. Fucking Zachary, get out of my lobby.
The birds. The birds don't discriminate. Hands are for everybody.
No, it was Lumi's bullets.
Oh,
Ain't no way that man re-rolled off the
don't
one class
discriminate
he's
either.
known for. That man was like on that dog shit class for like 15 years. No way he re-rolled the hash. I gotta go in his chat and bully him now.
Where'd he go? Oh, V. I see.
Please die. Oh. He was say he looks really angry when you do that. It's crazy. Like
Forgot how terrifying Deadeye's Z-buff was.
Oh yeah. Well, even like their it's either their 25 or their 50 is pretty good too.
Oh, is it? Does 50 give you less of a buff or just shorter buff? Like in terms of the
I might
Z-buff that it
honestly
gives
end
you?
up doing some kind of like
Well, we
head
would
eye
have to look at
tracking, maybe with a
specifically.
webcam, maybe not,
I actually don't know.
to get Terry to be a little bit more
Yeah, because I know when I was in AOS, like with Greedy, every
something.
now and then we'll stop by and we'll play it.
Because I think
can't
having
remember if it's
the
25 or
mouse,
50, but it's
having
like
quality of the mouse is nice.
attacking
It like gets me like most of the way there, and I think it actually does make it, at least when I'm doing stuff, makes it look nice. It's just when I'm typing and I don't move the mouse, I gotta like,
Yeah, it's
I need to like
solid
like right
25.
now, like with the it being like because right now I can't move it because it's like BDO blocks the fucking inputs. I don't know if I ran it as admin if it would fix it, but
Ooh. We were on the same team last time.
I don't know what to fucking So team shuffled. I need to refresh.
Oh, I DC'd. All right, coming back.
I'm just gonna make this static and pass it in. Oh, and then I need to pass in the database as well.
Come on, BDU. Load up.
I like this team. This is a team of winners right here. Although any team I get is a team of winners because they're in in this alliance. And all we do is win.
We have been kicking some ass lately, especially at Node War.
Sure.
It'd be cool to do some T2s. It'll feel better too, at least like on the tankier side of stuff.
I wish they would do something about the getting kicked out early shit in Node War. Like,
yeah,
nothing should end before 30 minutes. Like,
Yeah.
it's wild that we can just be out in 15. Like, we were having, like, we would have had so many fucking kills as a guild that last war if we would have played the whole thing.
yeah. We were already eating. Obviously. Yeah, it does kind of suck that is the way that it is.
I think it'd also be nice if they, like, changed how the, like, contribution reward kind of paid out. Like, if you held a fort for, like, 99% of the time and then lose it at the last second, only getting contribution is a fucking kick in the dick. I feel like it'd be nice to get, like, some like, scaling time based on holds or something, or fort damage, or, you know, something. Or, God forbid, they give the guilds with the top X things. You know, it's like, the guild with the most fort damage gets a fucking, gets, like, a little bonus or something. I don't fucking know. Do something.
I think they should just delete occupation out of the video game. Thoughts?
Well,
No, because I like the fact you don't have to fucking politic at all for occupation. I don't know what they could do to TVs to make it go politics, but
Oh no.
because when you're like BGH back in the day, like when we first alliance with them and they didn't politics, some of that shit was off.
Yeah, did kind of just get steamrolled by everybody else. Trying to do setup fights.
Just served by like 5 guilds.
Hey, you knew I was coming.
oh, he didn't walk forward. In my cave now.
I didn't TBS. I'm a chud. Boom.
Wait, Lumi's on the other team. Who's I standing next to
Trying
then?
to get you.
Damn Zachary classes. I can't do anything. I swear to God. If a Sork doesn't fuck up, I don't think you... they're like fucking Dosa. I swear to God, you can't catch them.
Yeah.
Or Awaken Musa. Or suck Musa for that matter.
Where'd he go? I'm lost.
Wow,
Birds.
wow. Look who the fuck we have here.
Motherfucking banana.
My grab's on cooldown. It's like he knew. Oh my god.
Pull him into my birds.
I'm not afraid. I swear, he's fucking visiting to fucking V or something? What is happening?
I knew you were gonna try to nightmare me, you rat. Break.
Oh, I can't hit him. I can't hit him.
Hey, you're alive. They can never take that away from you.
Sork is an endless iframe.
Oh my god, Cody responded to me?
So what's up, banana? You want in?
Lumi!
I don't know. I just got home from being out since like 7 o'clock this morning.
What?
Oh, you are.
He's gonna be home soon.
It's
Yeah,
only
you
9.
You were
And
killing.
my parents came to visit and it was awful. I'm so happy they're gone now.
Well, you can
We're
cook
kids.
a bowl and. Yeah. You know.
I think I'm about to smoke a pillow because my bitch ass is tired.
Okay.
It's like the lower he gets, the more unkillable he is. Like the more pressure you put on him, like the more iframes he gets. Lumi, on the other hand, you'd look at her and her stamina will drop, so... That's some horseshit. I hit you with that? That was no way that was my KD. Pretty sure I can hit you up there. There's no hiding. I can't... Let me kill Lumi!
No.
I'm ass TPing. Good luck. Sorry for cucking you. The argument?
No.
You fucking Amoid mode, fucking stupid ass. Oh my god, you just got cocked. So hard. That is insane.
Stop running.
Oh my god, it was capped.
Fight me.
That's right, motherfucker. I said no.
I'm trying not to kill your team, and I'm trying to kill Lumi, but like, I will just kill your team.
No, I have no stam. No.
Fen has chucked every CC he has. Chucked every CC he's had at me for the past minute and a half straight. I don't think he's even looked at anybody else. It's like... it's like having a dog grab on the ankle leg of your pants. It's just dragging me down, man. I can't get away.
I'm gonna wear you down.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh my god. I can't.
That's the whole point, is to wear you out.
Oh. I can't escape.
Wappa asked me how to fight Torty, suck DK or suck Dosa on his suck DK. You pray. That's what you do. You put your hands together, you close your eyes, and you pray. Because that class never leaves super armor.
Big wabbies. Grabby, 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 grabby.
Suck DK, no grabby.
Well,
Should give Sork a grab. Okay, let's do that.
you can always uninstall, you know? That is always like an option.
That hurts, guys. Back off.
Meanwhile,
Oh, the 50-50. It just started hitting too. That is the craziest 50-50 to lose. That was fucking meteor on your face.
ain't no 50-50 about that.
Stop touching me. Okay.
You got crow button? Go hit him with crow button. I've seen the Zach montage. You're supposed to kill all of them in one crow.
Please help me. Who's alive on my team? Sig?
you're
Please.
both basically dead.
I
I got one.
No, yeah, hit the crow button. Are you not crow? What? I don't see no crows on quilts. What class are you playing right now?
I have 15 HP. That's super armor, man.
I don't know you're doing it right.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop it, Lumi. Stop it. Stop that. No.
Oh my god, I have a leg cramp.
I don't know what you want me to do, but I'm getting my ass fucked back here, Bo. I just realized I was muted. I'm getting my ass fucked.
You've seen his POV. Lumi literally had him bent over in a corner. And I'm not even exaggerating.
Lumi had both of her revolvers in my mouth. Just shoot.
It was actually a fucking tragedy.
Can't move. I'm trapped
And
between
Ben
a rock
wouldn't leave
and a
me
gun.
alone.
Oh god.
I couldn't get that Zerker off me either. I'm like,
If I'm alive, man, I'm telling you. It's not a problem until I die. Because then he's up chasing me and chases somebody else.
I also hit like a wet noodle, so it's like I don't know. I'm just here for it. Golly. I miss Awaken for AOS, please. At least I had a grab. They would run away a little bit.
All right. Who are we gonna pick on this one?
No, you stay the fuck away from me.
I got the dude. I got that one. This
Okay,
one.
big dam?
Go that one.
Wait, we're up big.
Are you in Nightmare? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Come here.
Oh, I'm not even.
No, my friend Derek is on the ground.
I'm fine. You're.
I got this one. Kill that one.
Nope.
Fuck me.
How did you even get up here? What did you even do to get up here? That way.
I'm on the ground.
How did you
That
get
was-
up there?
I walked up the damn
I just
stairs
did
like a
that
normal
backwards
person.
rocket.
Oh my god. Holy shit. We're insane. I grabbed him. No, that's a grab. That is. As he's hitting the crow button. There you go. He's living in the. Oh,
That's crazy.
it's fine. I can get Zach to help you to be a better quilts. Like I can talk to Zach and get him to help you.
Who?
I do not need Zach to help me learn sword, bro.
Who?
Who?
Exactly.
Shimeko?
Not that guy either. Maybe like 3 years ago, that guy. I do love Shimmy though. He is such a cool dude.
I'm just eating these smoke cheddar things.
Oh my god, it worked.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Meteor. Let's go.
That's
Stop
the
it.
only time it's gonna work.
Hello. Let me Z buff. So. Yeah, I think that's Z buff. She
Okay,
like
I'm vegan,
sucked up
but-
a bunch of blood looking shit. It looked weird. I'm scared.
That guy.
Where are you?
That guy resisted my CC when he was CC'd. Get away from me. I don't want to play anymore.
Uh huh. I'll see you later.
Now I want to play again. Come here.
What the?
Oh, spacing.
Let me.
I'm sliding around on my
Um,
screen.
Why
What
are
the
you
fuck is
over here
happening?
now?
to
What
me?
Oh, what's going on with the Node Wars next week? I know you guys are in fight right now.
TBS, it's
It's
your
Thursday,
Does
right?
none of our leadership read leadership chat?
I don't know. Sorry, I've been with my parents for the past 3 days.
Cody wants to cap a 30-man and then do T2s, but we don't want to do Sundays, so Thursday is day.
Okay.
How many grabs does Zerk have?
I don't know.
3.
How many?
3? Fuck
Three.
me.
It's 3.
No, it's 2. It's 2.
It feels like 3.
Awakening had 2 and Suck had 3.
Nope, it's 2.
Is it 2 for both specs?
The fucking thing you're doing.
I've only played sucks. I've only played.
Oh, send help. Quilts.
My
Somebody.
God.
You're dead.
I'm dead. What do you
Oh,
mean?
God,
Quilts?
I don't know. I seen like a hat. I thought that was like a crow.
Oh my God. There's that second grab.
It was the enemy crow. You got this. You just go in and you do like the lawnmower move and you got it.
I'm gonna be right back.
True.
real quick.
Where is Cody?
If you roleplay grass,
I was muted again. Wrong class. I don't have the lawnmower move.
I mean it's a lawn, right?
You got blooming nether flower.
Awaken.
That's kind of like
Awaken.
a lawnmower move.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. It wishes it was that.
It is if they're CC'd, but if they're not CC'd, then it's nothing.
It is nothing, and it matters to nothing right now. Oh my god.
I bet I have. God, I wish they show you how much damage you've like absorbed, like with forward guard and shit.
Okay,
I don't know.
I let Derek get ace on my team. Am I washed?
I mean, listen. I probably did 1 billion damage just from like Finn running at me, and then like getting away for a little bit, and he heals, and then the fucking rodeo just kept going. We like both fuck off, heal, and then like the chase would begin again.
Yeah, we go beat the shit out of each other. All right, hey, I'll be right back. I go take a piss. Yeah, all right, I'll meet you right here. All right, yeah, cool. See you in a minute. Hey, we'll get back to it.
Okay, I'm back.
So I can't grab him. Sometimes he can grab me.
I didn't realize when I hit Lumi with blades right there, she had roller skates on across the arena by the time I could combo. That was crazy. That looked insane.
I was just sliding around, like, playing. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Golden Pig
Frick, I
King
love
in 5
media.
minutes. I don't know if it can be the bird, but AP Crystal smile.
Shut up, banana.
Hey, I'm looking out for you, okay? I'm investing in your future. How about that?
Give a fuck
But
about
you actually
you.
invest in my future and give me money instead of your
I
shitty
did.
advice.
I'm literally giving you money by telling you to go to this boss. Like, you know how much silver that could be?
You know what? That's true.
You're just leaving it on the table.
Fair enough.
Banana.
You got a point.
I'm honestly going to bed soon. I've been going. It's like 10 p.m. and I've been going since like 6 a.m. I'm just bitchy and taking out my microaggressions out on you guys. No need to
What's
thank
new?
me. Yeah, well, some people deserve it. You being number one candidacy. Fucking honestly.
What have I ever done to deserve?
Caused my
Any of that?
microaggressions. Actually, no, caused my macroaggressions. They're not even small, they're fucking huge. Just like me. Remote collection. Fishing boat.
I feel so slow. Why do I feel so slow?
I can DM him, like, you know, anytime, you know.
Where is Torty playing that one card game?
Yeah.
He went out for it.
Oh, he
Oh,
went
went to,
out
like,
into the
a
real
local?
world?
Yeah, he went out into the real world.
Oh my god.
Apparently he'll be back soon.
Ooh.
Soon as in, he said soon 12:55, which is now 1:12, so like, he said soon 50 minutes ago.
No, I don't have to play. I'm just gonna go play with your real friends.
See, he's gonna come home, he's just gonna go straight to fucking bed. He's a bitch.
I highly doubt it.
Oh,
He's
that's-
starving. So
Well, does he got
he's gonna have
food?
to eat dinner. Yeah, there's dinner.
Is there?
Yes.
It sounds like you just cooked rice and like chook cherry
No, I
things.
made beef and broccoli. I had to just cook the it's slow
Oh, that
cooked
sounds
for
good.
like 6 hours. So then I just have to make rice.
Oh. Okay. Listen, somebody fucked up in the selecting of things. They put all the classes in the sky on one team.
Yep, I did.
Can we like we gotta like fix that next time.
I wanted to make it as hard as possible.
Like we're all we take the three most grounded fucking classes versus the most
That was on purpose.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
I guess Sork isn't like flying around, but like you got birds, that kind of counts.
Nightmares, kind of like.
Yeah, that's basically flying.
It's Ving with style.
True. And CC potential.
Yeah.
You are a. Did you just V in my face? Where'd Lumi go?
Yeah, because I had like
That
20
was
HP.
awesome. I saw that.
I missed it.
Yeah, but like any damage you did to me, I would have been dead. Like and now I'm still like
That misses? Okay, that hits though. Thank you. I didn't have grab. Oh my god. It was perfect.
I don't have any more
Holy
skills.
shit, he bleeds. He can be CC'd. I've seen a Sork eat a CC. It's the first one in like an hour.
He's
Where the
seen
fuck-
God.
Oh, I'm getting on. top
Holy
of the
shit.
box.
Sork looks kind of fun though, actually. Like not his perma iframe, like that's hi buddy.
Dark Bong Wing is that
And he's
GP
gonna fly back
Golden
over here.
Pig Cave. 50 purple black spirit things coming right up.
I'll just hit him with the grab. Oh my god. He's got movement.
I'm
Alright, now you spook him.
Chat, not all of you.
Okay, I'm trolling?
You guys are about to go so silly.
Wait, I'm trolling too. Oh my god. Wait, he's Thanos.
Holy shit, he caught him.
Believe in you guys.
Oh my god, he flies away. It's Colt's fault. Get me out of this lobby.
I had no fucking stamina. I also don't know how to combo because I've just been floor POV the whole time, so I kind of forgot that. So Echo's probably angry with me.
I didn't get the thing from Bong Wang. This game fucking sucks. Oh, Black Spirits Crystal. Critical hit rate, all accuracy, all PRs, X2.
Oh god, the fucking lobby started.
Not big right
Nobody told me.
now.
Oh my god. It's fine, I just killed Lumi. That apparently Lumi is immune to grabs? I can't see. Where the fuck are these flying classes? Where do you even go? Lumi's still in the sky. Where did Lumi go?
Oh no.
That was scary.
Smoke too much.
Alright, it's
Fucking-
bedtime. You guys have fun.
Have a good night.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Well, Lumi's dead. Whatever that's worth.
Got one. Ow.
What?
Oh, Cody's here. I'll be back.
No.
Oh my god, he's back, finally? He's gonna all play LAN and then play on one of those one maps that we can't get to.
My brain does not work right now.
Okay, I'm back.
Time to take an edible.
Okay, that's bullying. Okay, I got caught. Never mind. Did I get stiffened or did my fucking ability not register? Oh, the drive-by almost got you killed. Quilts, good luck.
Yeah.
Never mind, you didn't get caught in it.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna get mass TP'd with me. What do you mean the grab gets cucked? Okay. New strategy. We kill the ground boy.
Cut.
And then we deal with the flying people later. Oh my god. We grabbed him on both fucking sides.
And still missed.
Uh-oh. I'm totally fine. Oh my god, that doesn't work.
Ah!
I fucking hate this game.
We both held Grim right there. That was cringe. Got him. Don't worry. I got the
Oh my
birds on you.
god. Does it matter? I can't hit any of my big hitting abilities because his iframes are like insane.
That class is the iframe.
I can only do chip damage. Like,
Got him.
It's like when we were developing the iframe for the class. That's just sword.
They invented iframes just for Sork.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be right back for a few.
Okay.
Okay.
Who else are we missing? Elixia I invited. All good. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. Both sides get a Sork.
Put us on the same team.
Really?
Fuck no, that's AIDS.
That?
No.
oh wait, you guys, wait, can you start 2v2s? Because I could go take a nap.
I don't know.
We cannot.
No,
I don't think.
Wow.
I don't think we'd ever be able to catch them.
No, it'd be boring as shit, and I'd be on the floor the whole fucking time. I no. I'm good.
No.
I'm already on the floor. It's gonna
no,
get 10 times worse. You know what? Give me a
No.
map that I can find a rock to set up on. I'll just laugh like it can't hit me.
No.
You're being ridiculous. No.
See, the problem is we would have to stay on Derek, drive him away from both of the Sorks.
I'm
So they'd
okay
have
with
to
you
use-
guys focusing Derek.
So they would have to use up their stam.
That's fine. Put Derek on the other team. I'm getting on Wukong then.
He is on the other team, see?
That's the only time I feel impactful. I think my Wukong's not bad.
Actually, yeah, put Zig on Wukong on our team and double Sork. We'll just play 3 unkillable classes.
I get on Doza too. I played Suck Doza for 2 years. I know how to play that pretty well.
How bad do you want it?
Like that's my go-to.
Do I hear Cody in the background of Ome? Oh my god, that's Cody. I hear him. Talking.
First time.
Have you told him you have a crush on him yet, Derek?
Cody?
He hasn't let it out of the closet yet.
He plays wizard. He's out of the closet. Trust me.
That's fair. Apparently, I just hate myself.
I'm pretty fucking what? No way he's over here fucking like gassing himself up with his fucking card game. Shut up. He has to be talking about the card game. He is. He absolutely is.
Hold on. Here it comes.
Lumi's noise suppression is not gonna like pick up a whole lot.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like a early 2000s cell phone commercial. Can you hear me now?
Oh, how much? What did you buy? Speak up, Cody.
You guys are lucky. I just don't invite Meathead.
Meathead. Oh my god. Wanted to meet two in the head.
I'm gonna go trip Moon. And go get Zyler. Guilt trip that guy.
Why the fuck
He's over
is
in my
13
Discord.
people watching me get my shit ran through? What is going on here?
Well, if we got Meathead, we could just like go bully the Archer man.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Unless he gets on Zerk.
Okay,
And
well,
this just becomes even more crazy.
well, I mean, the thing is he's an Archer player. He's not a Zerker. All right, like I'm just gonna, I'll listen. You gotta let him know. Cody, I hear you. I don't think Louis' headphones are loud enough for him to like hear. He's got that grandpa hearing already.
Yo, hey, what's up, guys?
Oh my god, he's here. Holy
Yeah, I
fuck.
told you.
Holy shit.
Yo. What's
5.
up? What's up, Instinct? What's up, Derek?
Yeah.
What's up, Luby? What's up, Fenrir?
Lumi's dead. We're listening to Cody talk in the background because we didn't mute her mic.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you'll hear him talk.
It's supposed to be for the Alliance, but you know, one of these days you're gonna join. So.
Oh,
mean,
yeah, someday.
I mean, there's no one awake right now, so.
There's no one awake. I'm the last line. Alright, bro, I get it. You hate me.
He's like emotionally a part of us.
You on Val 5, bro?
Dude, I just thought about it. Wait, Quilts is real. Hold on. Wait. Hello?
No, I'm not actually.
Okay, so we're all schizo. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he was all yeah, yeah.
Spread to you guys.
Yeah, see, Cody's head demon's like a real person.
Yeah, I'm on a. Here, I'll whisper you. But I'm here now. I'm on Val 5.
Okay, cool.
There's a question mark.
Oh my god.
This
Is it gonna be a fucking dumb
I don't know
fucking.
how to play this class.
See, I try to tell you guys, it's like. He's not the Zerker, he's the Archer gamer. It's like.
No, he's a good Zerk.
It's like taking the Archer out of Cody. It's like he's not a Dosa player, he's an Archer player.
That's crazy.
No, he's a good Zerker too, dude.
Yeah, I'm a good Awakening Zerker. quote unquote.
Buttons on that class piss me off. I don't know why.
What, awake Zerkers?
Yeah.
It's because they have 3 grabs, bro.
Oh, wait.
Is it Awaken that has more grabs than Suck?
Yeah, Awaken has 3.
Oh. I had it backwards, Fen. I had it backwards.
Yeah,
No,
because
you had that shit
Awaken
right.
has the suplex.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, hey Derek, I should probably tell you this, bro. I'm trolling hella hard.
You troll. I don't know what you.
Here, hold up. Watch me use this beast form skill, right?
What am I even?
That's what you want to hear from your team as you're loading it.
I mean, he's like a bush all the. He's like a bush, but he's like a big head of Cody like right here on the front. Well, it's more like brown. It's not really red. It's kind of red. You gotta like make your hair like a bright fucking color. Wear like a really bright helmet.
What? Define trolling? Oh, I don't have beast form on.
You think I know what that class does? You just fucking grab and run at people, or that. Sorry, you shoot a big cannon at people. Whatever, same fucking thing. You got a billion grabs.
Yeah, you're best.
Wait. What's pink? What's the pink border? And how do I convince my guild to give me the pink border? How come Meathead has the pink border in his guild and I've only got blue?
That's AOS.
Oh, staff?
Is that
No, I'm staff.
Is that higher? Is that better? Is purple better than blue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lumi, Cody, you need to get back here right now.
The purple border when you learn how to place your own Hawatches, okay?
I place my own. Oh my god, he grabbed him? Somebody finally grabbed Finn. Oh my god. I feel like we were like the only 2 grabbing people. How many grabs are even in the lobby? How many grabs have we had in the lobbies tonight? I really we have nothing.
Okay. My nightmare just doesn't go to you. You're using a forward guard?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Probably.
No, dude, he did the pillar bug.
Oh, what the fuck? You got hit by that?
I'm not dead because you grabbed me.
I didn't think you were just gonna shift. I didn't think shift F was gonna. That's the wrong button.
Oh my god.
That was nice.
Look at how that got you.
Fucking zigs.
Where is he?
God,
He's crouched in a corner somewhere. Where is he?
No, he's.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. He's
Yep.
up. He's up high somewhere.
I'm a victim class. Leave it alone.
What are you suck?
He's like on a.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I'm
be
trying
like.
to learn it.
Where's he?
Here,
He's,
you want
Where
me
you
to
at, bro? I just want to say hi.
I bet he's in there.
I just want to
Wait,
talk.
I found him. Guys, I found him. You're never gonna find him. You're literally never gonna find him.
Dude, this is like when the kids are hiding from the velociraptors in the first Jurassic Park.
Warmer.
Like, you guys are
Nice. Look at him.
Hey, bro, I just want to talk, bro. Hey, man, let me talk with you for a second.
Hang on. There's gotta be some places in this fucking game you can get that. Like, there's no way you can get on the pillars that are just in the middle here.
Oh yeah, you could.
I could try. I
'cause
could try.
I
but
feel
Meathead's
like-
fucking me in
Oh
the
yeah,
ass right
well
now.
he's a.
Oh, okay.
What?
Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it.
Don't help him, by the way.
Help him.
I say because if you can,
The exact position I want to be in.
because like, if it's possible to
Do not
get
help
to
me,
like,
come on.
I don't even know what you would even try to get to.
Let's try.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's flying.
Oh, you know what?
There you go.
Now, sadly,
get
I can do.
there.
Wait, hold on.
He doesn't get knocked down.
I can go up higher. Oh, damn it, dude. Gosh dang it. Hold
Okay.
on. I think I can get up higher. Oh, 10 seconds. Here.
Well, because if you
Help
can,
me.
if you can get to a spot that you can't be
He's 1v3.
CC'd out of,
I think I can get on top of that rock. or from on the top part of the pillar, but I don't think I'd ever have time to do that.
I just have to find a way to get the range to hit people.
That was a bad hiding spot. I gotta go harder.
Because if you would have got a pie somewhere and like crouched, you would have never been found, or at least never been killed.
AOS hide and seek.
might be fire. You just have one seeker on each team, 2 hiders. Whoever finds the other team first wins.
Yeah, but you know what? You would have to be able to rotate out. Otherwise, like, I think the best hiders would be shies.
Probably. Well, I guess
Guys,
it's what?
Guys.
it's my team.
I thought you were on my team. I thought you were on my team.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm like, what's he talking about?
Oh, there you guys are.
You guys have a trail. There's a trail in AOS or tail in AOS. I was like watching you guys doing like the loop.
Oh no.
Hey, you're not grabbing me.
Yo, bro, put me down.
Can't do it. Yeah, go ahead, use it. Use the grab. Told you.
My fault.
Can't do it. Now look at you.
You fucking wait. You don't got crows. You're fucking blading. That's not the crow button.
It's not the crow
It's,
button.
it's Black Desert. I'm in the wrong category.
It's the first time I've ever heard of it. It's not the crow button.
You've never seen a Zach montage. Like I am
Oh no.
some of the best crow content I've ever fucking. Let me out of this. Why can't I do anything?
No.
Oh my god, get me the fuck out.
Now we gotta kill the Sork.
Oh, fucking fuck this.
Shift directional, shift directional, shift directional, shift directional.
Keep him right there. Dude, get back here.
Oh?
Was that
Oh, my-
one of you
dude,
guys with a
Fender,
lighter,
what are you
or is
doing,
that
bro?
Lumi? Oh, that was Finn. Never mind.
What?
I was like, Lumi to strike a lighter? Because he was talking, I heard a lighter, and I'm like, holy,
That was me. Sorry.
like a really HD sounding lighter. I thought like it was a sound effect, a game or something, maybe.
It could be how I have the mic settings too, like the filters and shit on a.
I mean, you could sound like a robot, like Lumi right now.
I don't hear it anymore. Because I've got music rolling, so.
There's vague Cody Lumi noises occasionally.
Wow, I don't know why I just spun. Now
What?
my main skill's on cooldown.
You don't need to spin, you got grabs.
believe
Lock
I
in.
don't believe that.
Dude, my animation cancels.
Do you have to animation cancel your grabs?
Nah.
Well, then get your ass over here and grab quilts before he murders me.
Hey man, I was too busy grabbing Fender. Oh, I just hit the 100 button on accident.
That's fine. He hit crows. Which are
Yeah. Meathead and I were beating the shit out of each other.
yeah, fuck him up.
Don't touch
Okay.
me there.
No, he hit the 100 button.
Okay, I tried to PA,
Ugh.
Oh
but
shit!
you're fine.
Yo, help me, he's gonna hit crows.
He's hitting him, but you're in PA. You're fine. For at least another 2 seconds.
Hit the crow button.
Wanna watch this? It's
What
me,
the
Danny
hell?
Destroyer. Yo, he caught me. Help.
It's fine.
It's
I can't hit him with anything because he's got iframes.
not consenting.
You mean with his
Alright, now
beefy
where
little
is he
selfie?
hiding today?
He is. Oh my god. You know what?
Oh my God.
I think he might be.
Bro, why does Meathead? Why does Danny lead in with Beastly Windslash when that's inting?
If you do it out of Lava Pierce, it's forward guard.
Uh oh.
That guy plays for the love of the game. I love Danny.
Still not.
Dude, I love
That's still
Danny.
not worth it.
Oh my
Danny's
god,
just
I
funny.
know. He's
I
he's
don't
not
know.
up high.
There's-
He's the exact
He
opposite.
has some tech. I don't know what it all does.
What? You're not here?
He's kind of a pervert, though. I won't lie.
How the fuck are you not here? You're in there then.
What, show hole?
Oh my god, would
This
that be an
spot's-
insane
This
spot?
spot's goated.
Oh my god, no. If you're not in this spot, you're in the spot across from it. Because this is insane.
All I know is I'm looking at a pillar.
You're on his team and you don't even know who the fuck he is? What do you mean?
Look, here. I'm sharing my screen right now.
He's just like up
That's
here.
what I'm looking at.
What?
Oh, I know where that is.
No. You don't see. Finn doesn't even see him. How the fuck are we gonna see him?
That's
We're too out
yeah.
over here, bro.
Yeah, dude. Like this is all I see.
You don't even need to lay
Oh
down.
my
Stand
God.
up at this point.
Oh,
they
no,
can't
wait.
Do anything.
Oh no, wait. Fenrir died away from where he was. That's why he's looking at the pillar. That's where he died.
Oh, that's. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
he might be bugged. True.
Yeah.
The spectator
F5
bug.
and F6 is not working. So it's a nice pillar. They're
I
nice
don't-
ruins. Nice trees.
He's
Yeah.
gotta be. He's gotta be up. Holy shit. Do I
Meaning that
see him
know
on the
exactly
pillar?
Where that is, and ran directly to him, and then you guys all ran away.
Did I?
You guys were all standing.
It-
Yeah,
I mean,
at the bottom of the
I
pillar.
know where the
He's
pillar
on top
was.
of the pillar.
Was he actually on top of the pillar?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I couldn't see him.
I couldn't. I didn't see anything. Oh my god! Wait,
That's
I
funny.
thought you had been found. I was like, you can stand up.
wait,
They already know
wait,
you
wait,
are.
wait, wait, wait. Why do I see him on the map? Did it just? Did he
He was laying
stay?
down.
No,
No, I
right
don't
now.
see him.
I see somebody on the map. Like I can. Someone's map rendered right now.
Yeah, go kill that guy. You waste all your cooldowns on that dot.
Did he get like bug it and he's like still up top? I believe it.
Yeah, sure.
You okay?
Where are you going?
I'm coming. I'm mass TPing back. Okay, fine.
I'm hidden.
Hey, at least I don't turn into value, okay? I just sit there and cough like an
Yeah,
old
get him,
monkey.
Derek. Get him, Derek.
Where are you?
You got this, bro. Hit E.
Oh my god!
Derek,
I
hit
don't have my weapon. What do you mean E? Are you-
Shift E.
Or like
grab
you-
E.
you-
What's your
you-
grab button?
Oh my god! I'm just like hit. I'm like maybe he knows something. Let me just press fucking the goddamn AOE taunt mob button at Finn's feet like an
What
idiot.
is your grab button,
Q,
bro? Is it not E?
it's Q. E is the little Q's the little E's the
Yeah,
fucking
right, it's
ground
Q.
fire shit, man. That taunts mobs.
Right, it's Q, bro.
I'm just over here hitting fucking random buttons.
Yeah, right, it's
Oh
Q.
my god.
Whose grab on all of Earth is Q, bro?
Wizards, man. It's a Q.
It's a Q
Yo,
grab.
stop it!
Is it normally E? I've never played another grab class.
Yeah, like every character known to man, it's E and Shift E.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, bro, they found me. I was so hidden.
Oh man, my eye.
I have too low graphics. You were just
Oh.
laying on the ground.
Oh,
Find a real fight.
hey, but Hi, Fenrir.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm so dead.
Hi.
Dude, I don't know this class.
I just got up and just decided to CC.
Don't you just gotta like shoot them with like a big gun and they get knocked down or something?
Nah, that's Awaken.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
playing
the Mega
Sub-Zerk.
Man.
No, Beast Form. I'm playing what
the
Fenrir is
Mega
playing without looking like that.
I was trying to get up high. At least I found one thing Suck's good at in AOS: hiding. Because other than that, it's a victim class.
Yeah, until you know.
Yeah, bro. Then you hit the swap
somebody
button
will
and then
torch
you
you.
you go. What's it called? Let's go.
Uninstall?
A few other classes. Line, Awakening. You do Deadly Dancing. You go yippee, and then everyone dies.
I wish.
Yep, I.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I got him. I'll kill him. I'll kill them all. Okay.
Hey.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Derek, you're supposed to carry, bro. Oh, he's so AFK. Oh, he's not. Sweet.
Okay, well, Finn's got like legs, and like he's like moving them. You fucking, you guys can deal with that. I'm going Quilts. I got
Yo,
it.
bro, come over here. Stop running from me.
Get away from me, you pervert!
I'm killing. The Zerks can like, they can like roll each other. The real classes can fight.
Jacker's like, fuck this. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go do something else. Oh.
I'll save you. I don't think I can save you that. Oh my god! Ouch!
You saved
Where you going, bro?
me.
Where you going?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Nah. But you let me live because you're a nice guy.
Oh my god, that
You know what?
misses.
You're right.
Oh my god! I didn't. I had my 100 unlocked. Frick.
Where'd you go, meathead?
Oh, where you at? You up
Yeah,
here
hug.
still?
Yeah.
Hey, alright, I'm here. I was
Hi.
doing with quilts. Hi.
Oh, I tried grabbing.
No.
That's not good.
Why the name Quilts?
No. What's the
I don't know.
crap, bro?
Are you like you like make quilts? Oh my god.
No, holy good catch, Derek.
No, I
Oh,
fuck. I
Derek
trolled. I
trolled.
trolled. I didn't have anything to re-CC, and I don't
got
think it was
one?
cap.
Oh, he is
Oh,
shift
that
Q.
one.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah, Derek, you got this, bro.
Derek, hit E again.
Yeah, Derek hit E. Actually,
I
no,
did
hit
it.
Q.
I did it. They're on fire right now. Okay, never mind. I'm in the fire. It's fine.
Don't worry.
He's whiffing.
Wake up, hit Q. Hit him with Q. Hit
I'm
Q.
going.
Grab him. Grab him.
No, I'm not
Derek.
grabbing him. I'll grab him.
You-
What do you mean that doesn't work? I
Oh
hate
my
it.
God, you're an
I'm going
idiot.
this way.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
My name's Derek. I trolled my whole team.
That is
Oh my.
a 50-50
See,
to
You
lose.
could have done that to him, by the way. You could have done that to him.
He's
Yeah, see how
lost.
he grabbed
He's lost more of those 50s than tonight than I've
But
won.
did you
So
see how he grabbed you?
yeah, but you see, you're like dead. Like,
You
right-
see if you hit Q.
you're like on the ground. I can't
See, but
purple.
if you-
Why
but if
can't I
you hit
purple
Q-
ping in fucking AOS? Oh my god, he got the. Nice
Hey, bro, I
flowers.
see 3 green letters next to my name, bro. Where'd yours go?
Head meat.
Create Derek.
It's like my grandma used to do that shit. She like little patches and stuff,
What
and like
last name, first name you?
no, make quilts.
Oh, Quilt?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. you're an idiot, bro.
Like one of the blankets I got on my bed right now was like one she made like, or maybe my great grandma made or something. I don't even know.
We used to go to the same quilting bees.
What do you want me to play, Derek? You want me to play the Archer, the Zerker, the other
You
Zerker?
can play.
What do you want me to play, man?
Are you a Crow gamer?
A what?
Are you a Zachary fan?
I'm stuck.
Oh, dude, I love Zach. Dude, Zach's so dumb. I don't have a sword, though.
No sword.
Zach is an idiot.
He's not a-
Zach is an idiot, bro. I love Zach.
I'm stuck.
Gotta hit the Zach button in the Zach class.
I don't have the Zach class.
Why is she humping the wall?
If I go check
Why?
his stream and
Why aren't you?
his VOD, and he's actually still on fucking
He's playing Hash.
if he's actually on Hash or he's not on Hash, I'm gonna lose
He's
it.
playing Awake Hash.
Is he actually?
Awake Hash has his weapons. Yeah. As of right now.
Gross.
Or I'll swap to the Wig Zerk. give you a second, Fenrir.
I love going up against Instinct because I love the narrative. Like,
Dude, don't worry. I'm playing the
God.
Berserker now. We're up.
I love the narrative.
Damn.
The
'Cause Charlie-
monologuing I do while
Yeah.
I'm
He
streaming
he
is
streams so
quiet.
fucking often. What the fuck?
It's awesome though, dude. Like, it's
Phantom?
like that John Madden level style. You know, it's like, you know, you're gonna say
Hello?
something. it's gonna completely
Phantom.
just
I
make-
thought Phantom was
Hey.
on the desk. We got meet because you took too long.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up, Libby?
Not much. You?
Nothing much.
I'm good.
Someone-
I'm good to see you survived Cody's little like thing there. We heard a little bit of it. He was talking
Did
about
you?
he's like talking about the cards or whatever, and he like bought a bunch of stuff or whatever. And I'm pretty sure he was like gassing himself up on the card game, and he did it for like 10 minutes straight. We were here.
No.
No,
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was like,
it was easily like 5.
couldn't really tell.
He was gassing himself up. He's like, yo, bro. So if I play this guy right here, then my commander, he does this.
Well, no, he's like playing like the League of Legends thing or something, like the physical card game.
To Runeterra.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Runeterra. Yeah.
Oh, did you fix your AOS
Riftbound.
bot?
Riftbound.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, Riftbound.
Almost.
Almost? Bang.
It's almost. It's almost.
That's fair.
I'll steal it when it's fixed.
2 Zerkers on my team. Let's go.
What the
Don't worry,
fuck?
bro. All you have to worry about is Derek
Let's
hitting Q,
go.
bro. You're up. He's not hitting Q.
Well,
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
if they run at me,
Like, he was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm just hiding. Fuck this.
well, they're just gonna. Okay, Finn's gonna run at me.
Play around the caster.
Meathead
mean?
is gonna like miss.
The only casting happening
have to
is
play
the
it
casting
close
couch I'm
there.
about to be on, dude. This is fucking wrong.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't hide on this fucking map.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, this is awesome.
face your demons. Here you go.
Demons. Big
Yeah, but
ass
here-
fucking zerkers.
all right, there you go. One of those landed, no?
Yeah.
Well, wait, hold on. Like, there might be some.
Yeah, that we can get about 10 fucking feet.
I mean, you can maybe the top of the tree here has got like collisions. I don't know.
No, I just time out my E buff and then I run around for as long as I can.
Alexia, what the fucking shit is this?
Instinct just
Hold
chase
on, one of
after
these-
Derek.
I got you.
All right,
He won't last long. Don't worry.
just leave me
Huh?
alone.
One of these
I can't
teams
even
isn't
hit
very
you anyway.
balanced. I have a feeling we're gonna lose because that team's broken.
Exactly. They have a caster.
Wizard. True.
Yeah, yeah. This is not. Yeah.
My class sucks, and you hit nightmare button. Like, yo, he caught me in super armor. Help!
He's V'd already. Finn's gonna probably V as
I got
well.
2 KDs. I got 2 KDs.
Yeah, dude,
Holy moly.
that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this is.
I hit
there's-
nightmare button. I'm running.
There's no place
Oh,
like
hey,
home.
Fenrir.
There's no place.
There's no place like home.
Listen, that grab was from actual 15 miles. He's actually fucking awakening. What an asshole. I
told you.
didn't think you were on the ground the entire time. How was I supposed to fucking believe him?
Ow!
What do you mean you steal that? I'm like,
Who?
Come over here.
it's fucking,
Thank you.
Don't come over here.
I don't know.
Oh, that's.
That's when I'm blowing him the fuck up.
You grab him.
If I didn't whiff it like 10
Oh.
minutes ago.
He's caster. He teleported behind me. I have non-real protections. I have forward guard. Help.
Okay, well, it's fine. As
Oh,
always,
it
the
said
Sork's
that.
gonna be alive last.
Crows.
I'm starting to see why people like Sork. That shit looks fun as fuck. Not being able to die.
Yeah, hell, if Torty does end up playing, no pressure, but then we'd have 3 teams.
Dude, this
I don't think he will
Derek guy
tonight.
just wishes AOS has a T2 caps. His caster would be crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame him, especially if that was kind of like a competition-esque type thing.
I just almost feed.
Noticing a problem with having 2 Zerkers on my team. I cannot keep up with the fight at all.
He's teleporting. He hit Q. He hit Q.
Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
I actually didn't do terrible. I fucked that combo up, but
That's cute.
Oh my god.
it's okay.
Yep. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'll come back. I'm a mosquito.
Oh god, he hit Nightmare.
Oh my god, I fucking... I had the...
My kill.
What do you mean?
Quill.
Okay, I'm just like eating it.
You mean our kill?
Oh,
You
okay.
got this.
Oh, yeah, totally. Nope.
I mean, how can they grab you when you're in the air?
It happens all the fucking time on this class. It's kind
I
of
was gonna
bullshit.
say,
bro. No fly zone.
you would be surprised.
Okay, you've dodged 2 grabs already.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. You shooting fucking
It's on the ground.
nukes on my ass. My forward guard went
Yo, the
kibosh.
bro said R kills for all 3 of them. Holy.
Yeah.
Dude,
See,
share
teamwork.
the
Tap me
wealth,
up.
bro.
Yeah, and you guys
Ah,
are worried
hell
about
no.
the Zerks.
Dap me
You
up.
guys are worried about the Zerks. What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, now.
Dap me up. Oh,
Now
hell
what?
no.
I don't even know what my damage buttons are anymore. Oh.
Dude, y'all liking Adonia too?
He's assuming I got a gear for that
Eric,
shit.
I'm not even asking you, bro. You got no gear. I'm not even asking you.
I mean,
You're a hyper boost.
I can
You're a
tell
hyper
the
My
boost,
gear,
bro.
the gear I have equipped right now is worse than Hyper Boost. I still haven't done it.
It's worse than hyper.
Yeah, man. Hyper Boost is big gains for me, man.
Hyper boost Harry, bro. Hyper boost Harry.
Telling you.
I'm
Can
sending
we
the
not?
birds.
Can we not, mate? Can we not? Okay. Don't bully the new person.
I don't.
You know,
It's not like I grind to like. I did shit to get caps. PvP.
Little down smash combo. You like that?
Okay, I don't like. I don't like that. That's not cool.
Did I steal that?
Nah, I got it that time.
No, I didn't.
I was
Okay,
gonna
fine.
say all 3, and we were all on that. I was like, who's gonna get the kill for this? Oh, that was stupid of me.
I think
How
I'd
far
probably be
range-
upset with how this is.
How far ranged is the awakening bullshit?
Pretty far.
And he's like knock people down from like a mile away.
I feel disgusting. I feel like I need a shower after this match.
Yeah. You gotta go, bro. I think there's a reason everyone thinks he's schizo, bro. You're the reason. Everyone meet you, like, yeah, that's not a real human. That's not a real human.
How human of you to say that.
What the fuck?
We are.
No heads up, nothing.
Uh,
Who do you think you are, Derek? Get away from
I
me.
kind of forgot I
pervert.
brought teammates. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, you TP'd me to a V. I appreciate it.
The birds.
Tweet, motherfucker.
I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, my V was gone.
And that
Yo, W Derek for inting. W Derek. W Derek.
No, I didn't have my hand on the keyboard. I was like, oh shit.
Wait, true. I agree. Pass, I'm
what,
terrified.
versus Zerkers?
I've had 2 Zerkers and 1 Sork. How about 2 Sorks and 1 Zerker? Thoughts?
Well, the other team would eventually
Yeah, but can I get the two
win.
sort?
Yeah, sure. I'm serious. Yeah, sure.
What's that? That was better. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You got more damage than me, double my CCs. Yeah, 5 less kills though, so I carried you.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
That Dream of Doom kill steal.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
You want a Zerker, you said, right? So there you go.
Oh my.
Team Awakening versus Team Succession and Derek.
That's awesome.
Hey, it's me, Derek.
Yeah, me.
Good map. Good map.
Holy shit, the Rock.
Dude, I love this map. Hey, y'all got this, right?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. I'll be right here. I'm thinking.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to figure out how not to die.
Oh, this is it. I'm thinking. Oh, this is it.
Mm.
The thinker.
Thinking about all his favorite flavored crayons.
I like the purple one.
Talking to me or something? All right.
I can hear the gears turning. Yo, can I swap teams? These guys are mean.
We're sword players. We're not as mean as DK players, but we're pretty mean.
Dude, DK players gotta go.
True.
DK, they gotta go. My class is so broken, and they say my class isn't broken.
Oh my god, we have Rock Angle too.
Dude,
Rock
he's
for
like
you, buddy.
fucking nerfed into
Uh-oh.
the ground too.
That is, I was behind the rock and you CC'd me.
Yeah, bro, I have a giant rocket launcher.
Yeah, but like, behind the rock? Missed that part? Got a meteor coming in, buddy. Oh god, I'm sorry.
I couldn't V out of that.
Out of eat.
What is it, meathead? After the second CC, you can't V or whatever.
If you get down smashed, or if you're knocked back or down smashed, you can't be.
I was in the middle of the fucking air. What?
Yo, he hit Q! Help, he hit Q!
I love this class.
No, the shift. If I would have fucking won the fucking. I stand up. I stand up. Oh, it was an iframe on my screen.
I'm getting fucking
Almost.
bullied.
Almost got up.
Where's my team?
Jump
They're
'em.
dead. What the
Jump
Time
him.
for
Oh
the
yeah, we're
instinct on my ass the whole fucking round?
Oh, it's yeah. It's. I was
getting
close.
good sword practice.
Oh yeah. Mid-flight, and then I get CC'd and fall 15 feet down. It made no sense on my screen. I was like, what the fuck? Oh.
What do you mean, bro? He hit Nightmare and teleported to you.
I guess.
True, that's exactly
He
what
flew.
happened, actually.
I grabbed him. Sork has a grab? Holy.
Soon. Next patch notes.
Soon.
Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Into the fucking ground again.
I fucking caught him, this rat fuck.
What? Yeah, but you don't kill me. Look at you. Look at you. Ouch!
It's like he's never seen the instant meteor cast off the rip. You don't know why I want to do it. That's what happens, sometimes it won't.
Dude, holy down
I caught
smash.
him.
I just high rolled.
absolutely hate
I
this
should go to
one
a
class.
casino
This
next.
class fucking
Where the
sucks.
fuck was Meathead, and why wasn't he with his team?
Oh, you motherfucker.
I didn't have a recency up. Yo, you got this, right?
Don't worry.
Oh, he's
I
hitting
got
crows.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he's hitting crows. Oh, he got it.
Yeah, I think I'm done with Sucklon. Fuck this.
Oh, I'm
class.
fucking dead.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does not feel good.
I might have lived because of some... Okay, bye-bye.
Oh. Well, I'm good.
Oh, I was in the middle of team.
Kitty, help!
Oh my god, it almost worked. Oh my god, we were so fucking close that round, actually. Just a little bit more on a couple of these fucking catches. Oh my god.
I just need patience and I can catch any of them.
He hit E.
I know what level wizard you are. You don't ponder the orb.
Yeah.
That is an awesome reply, dude.
Everybody wants to be a magic man until it's time to study, right, Derek?
Tell you what.
Right, Derek. No, it's the Derek. Ain't that right?
No reply.
Yo, hello, am I muted?
It's just fucking. It's just.
He's hitting crows.
Oh shit.
Yo, he got up.
That's my comm for crows, by the way.
What? That?
Did you say commies for Christmas?
Yeah. I don't know what you just said, but I said that.
Okay, I don't know.
Boom.
He was like, he didn't fucking. I can't tell if he was invisible or if he like just blinked around it like.
WF.
WF.
Oh my god, since when was it 2 in the fucking morning?
Kill shots?
Oh, about 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god. This might be my last one then, because holy shit. I did not realize how fucked everything is.
Yeah. Just to realize it now.
It's still on Michael. It's that time. Did you quilts?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Don't make
quilts,
me
bro?
get on Archer.
Yeah, I think that's my last.
All right.
Lumi?
Tired.
Is Lumi back?
It's almost bedtime, kitty. Hold on. Lumi? Never heard of her.
Because I know she came back, but I don't know if she's still there.
Actually, let me swap characters. I want to play Sage.
Start it. I got this.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
We'll just let you 1v3 one at a time.
Okay, good night. I am going to actually I have to test this. I'm going to see if this how broken this is. And then I go to bed. Now I shouldn't need to actually spin up another because this message should already be there. I don't think I have to be up early, but like I like to like lay in bed and like watch some stuff since I stream so often, you know? I like to spend the nighttime as it's fucking beautiful is what this is, okay. Let's see if I try to do this again. Now there should only be one of these because it's a hash set and it should be impossible for me to ever fuck that up. Found the lobby. Uh. Oops, I'm an idiot. So hopefully, with some of this up, it's now working. What we're looking at here is so we have this little bot here. What we were just doing, we were playing AOS in BDO, and the problem with AOS is that you have to type in the family name, like basically the account name of every person that you want to invite. You can't do it through a UI or anything. You have to type the fucking thing in. It's really fucking tedious. So what I did before, but it was done in a way that I couldn't really pull it out easily. Even though this is a part of my personal site, I could pull this out so fucking fast into a different project. So when people hit the join button, you'll join into the team. You know, like, and when you hit shuffle, I want to have another button here for shuffling. And it's going to shuffle the teams. In like groups of 3. It'll be a team 1, team 2, or whatever. You can only have, I think, 25 or 30 little sections like this in an embed. That's fine, because I think it's like upwards of like 75 people we can have. It's like we're never going to have that. And I can always just have more lobbies going. So the whole idea is you join, you shuffle, you join, you get put on the roster or whatever. You hit shuffle and you get shuffled into the next, you get shuffled in the next time the teams shuffle. And then all the person has to do is they come in here and click the button. They click the little checkbox, even though I'm like like if I copied like something else, you see I'm like pasting the letter D. If I come over here and click the checkbox, it starts pasting the word test. Precious, I know it's bedtime, but basically this means it's working, mostly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deploy this once, because it should all be set up so that this deploys, everything should just go unless there's like some... Why did you just open... Easy. Why did you just try to eat my face? But with this, and with this working, and also the other thing that's going to be working now, basically, next I'm going to build a combined chat for in-game, a Discord channel, a bunch of other shit. So the whole idea is Ligma or whatever. Eventually we have a combined chat that I'll be able to use and people will be able to look at. And it'll have 7 TV modes baked in. No extension. If I can handle that, I mean. I don't know what the, it's gonna be some like weird permissions or whatever. Or Core's issue or whatever. Hopefully not. Because I don't actually understand that fucking problem. I knew Precious, she's a good kitty. And it all copied successfully, and we go to my site. And this should update to show we received a dispatch. Nice. Welcome to, I'll actually make sure the bot works, actually. Am I not, like, properly responding? Do I expect that?
Appeal. Wait.
It might not. It might be working.
Oh. You say you're going to bed?
Yes. After I
Yeah, why are you gonna
hit the after I hit the publish button, but the bot might be working, but it is untested, and there's a few things that it's definitely broke. That it is. I need like another hour to like clean everything up, but it might be working. Though I'm pretty sure there's no shuffle button, but when someone joins, it shuffles on itself. Whatever. If I had 3 more fucking hours before we played the night, I'd have been done. And ain't no way Cody's playing.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
He is.
Why did he get on after I got off?
Why do you think?
You're the problem.
'Cause he's
Don't
fucking-
ask questions that you don't want the answer
Wait,
to.
he's not in the lobby. Wait, that's Lumi? Finn? Wait a minute.
What's up?
You're not fighting. Cody.
It will be.
Oh my god. He's trying to
All
avoid
right,
me.
team. It's time to freaking lock in.
Yeah, bro. Can you just win already for us, Quilt?
We're gonna win it all. We are gonna win it all.
Did you win?
Right now, Rivers.
Cody?
Yeah, dude.
How much money did you spend on cards?
Too much.
Too much. So is it like actually a good game?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And there's like actually decent ways to play it online?
Yep.
Like that doesn't require you to like read the fucking book?
You mean read the book?
I don't know, it's not like a fucking tabletop game where you gotta like fucking jerk off for an hour before you can like have fun.
No?
Yo, you grabbed me.
Don't say that.
Interesting.
Yo, he hit E, bro.
I'm gonna meet you in the Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night. You guys know the drill.